Tech and 12 Tech will check that one out.
6-1 bullet, 2-point start, take your shots.
Office still stands for time? No. Offender in custody?
All right. Good morning. Hold on one second. If you can hear me, let me know. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Having mobile hotspot problems. So what I need to do is I'm going to go ahead and share these with you real quick. I'll have to put the QR codes up here. So I'll hold each one for you. And that way you can screenshot them or pause them. I tried pulling it up this morning and it just wasn't working. Now these are kind of small. Hold on one second. These are kind of small. So I'm going to have to hold them a little closer. Hold on. Door almost shut there. I know they're kind of small. I apologize. But I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Yeah, I blew through all that mobile hotspot. And I don't have any more for like 2 weeks. That was the first time in the whole year that I've had this this phone anyway. The whole year that I've had it, it's the first time that I blew through the hotspot. All right. I don't know where I'm gonna put my glass here. Let me just stick them there. There we go. All right, let's go for a walk. Beautiful day today. Beautiful day today. So, if any protesters are in here and are coming, let me know. We have to make everybody aware of the weapon law guidelines over here at HGTC, or Georgetown Technical College, Grand Strand campus. Over here is Solid Rock. Nothing much, nothing much. Bears are still up like usual. In the middle over here, on the edge over there. I think they just do it real quick and just kind of throw it up there. We're just going to take a walk over here. Shout out protesters, always leaving a cooler of free cold water justice for Micah cold towels too. Freshly cut grass, you can see the dew. We haven't made it over that way yet. We'll take a look at the cars and then we'll go head over by the protesters. We just do a little walk around here every morning. Just to kind of take a gander. There's at least one car in there. So, just taking a gander. And we'll set her down in a second. There's that awesome backlit cross. Good morning. Beautiful day, isn't it? What is this?
A very sweet lady named Luann from Virginia gave me 30 Dairy Queen gift cards to give to protesters.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So,
who is it?
Her name is Luann.
Luann. Shout out Luann for the...
Hi, guys.
Oh, sorry. It's facing that way. Yeah. Good morning. Shout out. Oh, stop. Thank you. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. No, thank you guys for being here. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you for your help. Alright. I had to put it on mute for a second again. Good morning. I'm just sitting here talking to some protesters here.
Hello.
Good morning, Rosie. How many people are here?
Not that many.
Yeah? Where's this white van at that's usually parked in this parking spot right here? Huh. So is there any like new rules for this protest or the same as usual? Okay. Okay. I see they're not even spread out like, well, maybe because it's. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, if it's Nick, he's allowed to. Oh, okay. Oh, him. Well, if you're ex-military, ex-LE, or a security, then right. You can't just say, "Hey, yeah, that's my security." Yeah, that's not good enough. All right. Just helping make sure everybody's aware. Yeah, nobody can think of anything else other than it's probably the weapon guideline over here, because there is a lot of people that do carry. We got some LE over there. Protester said it's the ones that work with everybody a lot, so that's cool. There's the fences, you guys. Just kind of saying hello to everybody. It looks like there's just a couple cars in there. 1 Peter 3:9. Psalm 37:3, I think that's what it says. Good morning. I'm okay. Yeah, I know, I hear it. Oh, you're good. Uh, I don't know what. There's a lot of talk about people maybe getting arrested or something. I think maybe it has to do with the weapon guidelines on this property. So if do what?
That's not.
No, not
No, I mean, I'm saying that this. We don't need no weapons. We need God.
no. I'm
Yeah.
saying to warn anybody
Yeah.
that comes here that might be,
Yeah.
because I think
Yeah.
they might trick somebody into walking on
Walking
the property, and next thing you know, hey, you gotta, So I'm just gonna try and keep the awareness about it. That's all. Appreciate. I appreciate you. That's right. I was the day she's scary.
Sorry?
Oh, she thought. I think she thought I was saying that she was carrying, but I'm not. I'm just
Well,
trying to help everybody be aware. Good morning. Nope. Okay. Well, if anybody does, they can park anywhere else around here and keep it secured in their vehicle at least. If anybody does, unless they're ex-military, ex-law enforcement, then they're allowed to be able to. So keep that in mind. Yeah, keep that in mind. Good morning. All right, so here's a nice little shot of it. Get some shrubs in there too. All right, let me turn this music down. Good morning. Are you doing okay? There we go. Turn
oh,
that
I was about to do that for you, but okay.
down. Thank you. Sorry.
I just saw we're like moving up and down. I was like, it's doing it by itself. What?
Yeah, it's. Come on, StreamYard, do better. So, really, not much going on so far. Whoa. Really, not much going on so far. It looks like they're. Oh, now they're gonna come talk to us. Hold on. There's some LE coming. So they were over there at Solid Rock a few minutes ago. Now they're gonna walk over here and say hello to everybody. I don't know. No new rules today. Everything's gonna remain the same as it's been the last, however many protests. I think the last time it changed it was with the bullhorn stuff. You know, so that's just what I've heard so far. I don't know. They're coming over to talk to everybody and kind of just checking everybody out, I think, as of right now.
And Melissa in chat is asking, when did they put these barriers back up? I'm not sure.
They put them up on Friday or
Okay.
Saturday morning, I think. Usually Friday night or Saturday morning.
Okay.
They'll take them. They'll take them. They'll take them down like Monday or Sunday afternoon. Monday morning they'll take them down. And then they'll leave them. They won't be there for the weekday, and then like Friday/Saturday is when they put them back up.
Okay. And I'll let you know if any more questions come up as you get, quiet moments.
I do want to give some contribution callouts. Hold on one second. Let me see. Let me put that up there. Let's see. Where's the...
And then there is
Alright.
one here that just came through.
Yeah, I'm going to go through those. Vicky Newham, thank you for becoming a member. That's a cool hat. Need to know basis. Thank you for becoming a member. Michelle Weiss. I don't know what a ZAR is. 350. Thank. Oh wow. Thank you so much. 6 years ago, I planted a lemon tree in my garden. My daughter named it Peaches. I guess when life's eat peaches. That's awesome. Stay positive. Appreciate CJ in the community. That's awesome. That's cool. I like that. That's like a two bird, one stone, Michelle. I always love the two bird, one stone. Also, I want to say a contribution call out to Jamie Gregory for the $20 Cash App and Eugene Torres for the $15 Cash App. Thank you so much. And let me see. I think I got some. Let's see. It says. Sorry, I'm just getting back to some of the contacts here.
No problem. I think StreamYard is acting up as well because I'm not seeing some of those that you put up there.
Oh, really? Yeah, I noticed. Oh my gosh. I was having such a horrible. I was, those technical issues yesterday for that members live. I apologize, you guys. Like,
It's okay.
all I
We
can
still
do is try my best, with whatever's available, I suppose, whether it's internet or not. Or StreamYard. I saw who was there was somebody else having some issues too. I saw streaming because I thought it was me when I was watching them, and then they were like, "Oh, StreamYard must be having an issue," so it might be just
yeah.
StreamYard. I don't know.
Yeah, I was watching Hella's live afterwards and she was having the same problems as you, so I
Yeah.
think yeah.
Well, I know that they're coming out. It probably is because they're coming out with dark mode and all the continual link. So from now on, when we're at these protests, Rosie, it's probably coming this week because I already know that it's been coming for like a month. So from now on, I can just have a protest StreamYard link, and it doesn't have to be sent every single episode. It'll just remain the same.
Okay.
So that'll. I mean, usually when tech companies are coming out with new features, there's always some bugs that have to be worked out, and I imagine that's probably all it is. So just be patient.
So we know that they're up to something. That's something good. That's good.
Oh yeah, because dark mode, dark mode is gonna help me be able to see your guys' chat like perfection out in the sun. Right now, the problem is when I'm out in the sun with the white screen, and then the sun. Think about it, like if you're on the beach and you're trying to just look at your phone anyway, it's already hard enough. Imagine it with a white screen in the sun. It's really hard to see, and then at the same time without the dark mode, you literally have to have battery packs to go with you because the battery will run out quick because it's using all the battery to keep the screen lit. So it's
Yeah. It's like when on the sunny day you see those people like hiding under a tree to read their messages.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. So I mean, is it going to be like, you know 150% gonna? No, but it's better than what it is currently. So anything's better. Any upgrade is better.
Yeah, of course.
And plus, I heard there's like a lot of internet issues going on around the country too. Hey, Nick's just pulling up. He likes to wear those pink shirts. I need to wear my pink. I mean, I wear pink shirt on Wednesdays now. I gotta bring like, you know what I do need? I need a, I need a black shirt with a pink, with this in pink right here,
Yeah, that'll look good in pink.
right? And purple. Get purple, blue, and
Yeah.
yeah.
But pink first. That will look good.
Well, yeah, because think about it. If it's a Wednesday and I'm out at a court hearing or something, I gotta have the evil CJ paint. So
Yes,
gotta have pink on Wednesday.
have to.
All right, let's go for a walk. We'll see. We'll kind of shift over here. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's nice and quiet now. Huh? Oh no, I replaced the whole exhaust because potholes and travel just kind of vibrated that whole system underneath there apart. So pretty much the whole exhaust system and just regular maintenance and stuff. Need peach colored shirts. That's right.
Good point. Yeah.
Well, I do have some stickers coming out. I'll be showing you guys. Uh, I have a couple of them. That because I saw a lot of people were wanting like stickers. So here's some stickers. YouTube, some cool writing and YouTube at Evil CJ, and then another batch of stickers that is like a name tag that says CJ's Crime Concepts, and then it's got a hat with CJ hanging off the side of the name tag on the top.
Oh, that sounds cool. Tanya
Yeah.
says a t-shirt that says CJ loves peaches.
I don't. I love tacos. That's what I love. I'm not. I mean, I like peaches. Don't get me wrong. I like peaches, but I love tacos.
Okay, so a t-shirt that says CJ loves tacos is the
That's
first.
right.
Yeah.
That would be a sweet shirt, right? See, CJ loves tacos. Yes. Can you guys hear me? Okay. I need to get a one of. I need to get another one of these headsets. This is the first wireless one that's actually ever worked right. So I think I need to get another pair. All right, we'll shift over here a little bit more. Sit right over there. Hi. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. It's a beautiful day today. How long do they get to keep those false fences up? How long do they have to wait for? Like a week or two or something? Or is it like a month? 2 weeks? Really? Oh. As far as. I wonder if they can see that. Aw. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. All right. Move up here a little bit. So there's the walls still. We'll take a walk over there. So I guess they have like they're thinking a 2 week waiting period. So with the city ordinance, you can put something there, even though I don't know. Really, if you look at the property laws, it's the city's property. It's right up to the curb. So I'll go show you that. I know you guys have probably seen it already, but
I
it's
think
right
some
up
people.
there. Sorry, go ahead.
No, no, I was just saying some people were asking about it, so there are some people who haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's right up to the curb, which I'm surprised it didn't get ripped out. Because normally, like, so you have to have inspectors to make sure everything's to code according to whatever city ordinance there is. So usually, if it's on your property and you build something and you didn't have it inspected or you didn't have it done properly, then that's when you can file to have it inspected, and they have to, since it's already been done, they have to wait whatever time period it is for that city. But usually that's a situation if it's on your property. Now I don't know city laws, but I would assume that if you built something on city property, uh, you don't need to wait however long the time period is. They just rip it out. I mean, I think it is. I think it is. Sprinkler boy. Oh yeah, sprinkler boy.
It is?
Yep, sprinkler boy just got there. They're driving a different vehicle. That's a little SUV. I need something like that. Little Honda. I need something like that. Let me know what sounds better. All right.
And there's one more contribution that came through if you do have a moment.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm sorry. What? Somebody was saying
No,
something to me.
no, I was just saying there is one more contribution if you have a moment or when you do have a moment.
All right. 1 second. Yeah, we'll go take a walk over here in a moment. Contribution call out Wayne Randalls. Thank you so much for the $14.99 super chat. Look at all that stuff on there. Sorry, I can't see it. It's so tiny. I see some purple in there. Thank you so much. Justice for Mike. Is it gonna? There we go. They just had a little prayer. Let me see. Let me see. Right. If you see this lady, vicious pagan. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What time is it? What's up, man? No, no. I was thinking maybe it's the weapon guidelines here at this property is what it was because I know a lot of people carry, and you can't even be anywhere. You can't even have it in your vehicle on this property, and they can arrest you. Yeah. Well, according to the guidelines here, it's this property and the property adjacent, which would be the city property. So you basically have to be on the other side of the street if you're going to have a weapon either on you or in your vehicle. Unless you're ex-military or ex-law enforcement, then you're allowed to. I got a certificate in my pocket. Oh, look at the purple hat, the witch hat. That's funny. Huh? Oh, I don't know. StreamYard's been bugging. You probably don't use StreamYard though, do you? It's an app that you can stream to YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn, Facebook, all at once. Yeah, so you just do one stream. It goes all to all those different places. If you have an iPhone, it's an app, StreamYard, and it's got a duck logo on it. They don't have a thing for TikTok, but you might be able to have like a stream key or something that you can put in there. But I'm not sure if they have TikTok yet. Yeah, the logo. Yep. Yeah. Yep. And it just, that's why I use it because it goes to. You can have like I could have it go to 5 different ones right now if I wanted, but I don't. I just do 3. All right. Go ahead and walk across the street here in a second.
There's 2 more contributions just before, if you have a moment.
He says, "Let me put my hearing aid in," and they're trying to say something too. Sorry. These people are awesome people here. You get to know them and their backgrounds and their personalities.
Yeah.
They just crack you up. They're just good people.
Yeah, you can tell.
Just give me one moment. I'm gonna take a walk here and then I'll get it set down
Okay.
and do the call outs. It's getting toasty now. It was
Yeah.
yeah. It's getting
Oh dear.
toasty now.
I saw someone in chat said it was supposed to be cooler today, so I had hope for you.
That's what
But
I thought. Yeah, because usually it's been like 90 something, feel like 110. Uh, but uh, but I heard it was supposed to be like 85 or something. I'm like, oh sweet. I mean, it ain't bad.
yeah.
But thanks for saying that yesterday, because there's some people that don't even know the guidelines over there. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I think that's what they were gonna try and do.
I got here this morning and they were doing this sweep. I was like, that's no good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's what they were gonna try and do. Because with them just passing the law here recently, the it kind of opened up, you know, a lot. Yeah,
That's
and
what I was worried about. At first I was like, oh, it's not good. So,
yeah,
then I went schools.
yeah. I didn't even think about it being a school either.
Is the culinary.
Oh, so that parking lot that's like way down there is still campus?
It's
Really?
I don't know if it's more in Georgetown
Yeah.
campus.
Oh. Good morning. Good morning.
She was looking at me like I'd lost my mind.
I'm good. You too. I don't know what I have to, you know. Yeah. All right. So there's the how close it is. So I'm gonna show you something with my hand, and I'm not gonna touch the property. But usually the city property. This is where the property line was. So right here, right there. That's where the property line is at. So that's why I don't understand how that is still sitting there. When the property line for the city and the church is a foot and a half, 2 feet back from that.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that can, because that right there is city. That right there is city. Why not rip it right out? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Should be good for
Magnolia
him.
is there. So hi. I don't know if you can hear me.
Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to tell you that Magnolia is also here to say hello and chat.
What's up, Magnolia? Shout out JLR. Shout out Magnolia. Do you see? What do you even call that? I love that shirt.
Everyone in
And then
chat loves it.
with the hat, it's like I don't even know what to call you. Usually I'm like crafty and I can think of stuff off the top of my head, you know. But with you, I'm like I don't know what to call you. um, oh man, this is what do you even look at that shirt? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh crazy. Shout out Magnolia. Shout out JLR. Appreciate you guys. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh man. Hold on 1 second. Let me move this for everybody. Oh shoot. There we go. So, got quite a presence out here. Ooh, sorry about the sun. All right, let's go take a walk over here. We'll see how many vehicles are in here. Ooh, interesting. They know somebody that attends here doesn't have a driver's license and drives. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting.
So, so here's this sign that they have sitting here on this one. Call your contributions here in a moment. Thank you so much for your support. Allows me to be here and do this for you all. And thank you for being thank you for being with us here in spirit, even though you're not able to be here. I know all of you would like to be here with us today physically, but just being here amongst the community, bringing awareness, you are here with us in spirit. You're halfway there. You get to see it. And some people that are local here also hang out and chat too. So you kind of get the knowledge of the local area and you get the visual too. So you're almost there. So not very many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 vehicles. Go back here. The glare from the sun, I apologize, but we'll do it like that.
That's okay.
I'm going to say thank you, Shy Shy, for 20, for becoming a member. Color Me Awkward with the $9.99 super chat. Good morning from so-called Mess Crew, Justice for Micah. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you all for bringing awareness for this. Melissa Mazabriego, 99 super sticker. Thank you so much. I apologize. I cannot see what it is. If anybody does know, let me know. CJ asked if you can be in the hearing Monday. You could be. Yeah, you can. It is public. You can go. I will be there tomorrow as well. Kylie, 4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JP Propaganda or God sent flag. You be the judge. Peachgate 2024 PS. She got an extra T in my. She's funny. She
A lot
cracks
of
me
people
up.
are saying they want one.
Yeah, she's funny. She cracks me up. The barriers are not gone. No, they're not. Nope, they're here every Friday/Saturday. Um, and then they're down every Sunday/Monday usually. All right, so might actually be a better shot over here. Hold on. Oh, they're crafty with the spot of these fences here.
They are.
I kind of want to probably go back over there because this isn't. Yeah, this is unless you're like. You know what? Here, let me lower this a little bit. That might help, maybe. So you don't have that bush or the tree in the way. There we
Looks good.
go. Yeah. You know what? I might even drop her down just a little bit more. Whoa. Yeah. There we
Yes.
go.
Perfect.
There we go. And then there. And I can still talk to you over here.
And for the people who are just coming in, I haven't really missed anything. Just the usual, like, setting up.
Yeah, there's still a good half hour, an hour before their service starts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna pull up my YouTube chat here, and then we'll just kind of. Yeah, it'd be hard to try and. Yeah, when you're pulling in with a vehicle. Isn't the property line right here? So why wouldn't this be ripped out? Because if you put it in a park, it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like, here, I'll come back and show you guys. Because it's like perfect example. I'm walking in between both of these fences. Somebody that's leaving that parking lot might not see me. And all of a sudden, as I come from the side of the fence, then somebody can hit me just because their field of view is blocked from these fences. So, and I just asked them, I said, so when it comes to this right here, See where I'm at? Here's right here. Trust me, I'm still on city property. But right here is like, but actually it goes way back to there. So, and when it comes to this fence right here, see, like, here's the side view. You're not going to notice a vehicle, and I'm coming out right here, and all of a sudden, boom. What if a car's pulling out of this parking lot, and all of a sudden I get hit because.
Excuse me. That'd be nice to get out of the way.
Wow. What a jerk. What a at. Nah, I won't say it. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Oh, he's just being a jerk.
All right.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it happens.
There we go. Now these people on bikes were riding by and said some nasty stuff to me. I'm not going to repeat what they said. That's why I didn't repeat what they said to her, because I didn't want it to come through on camera. But
Yeah. But I think we understand
just
more or less. Yeah.
there's just some people with hate in the world. You know what I mean? I'm surprised he didn't hit me, honestly, because he came real freaking. I mean, I'm standing on the edge. I just got done showing you guys where I was standing, how close I was, maybe an inch off the side of the sidewalk here.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh my
and the dude, I think it's almost like he was trying to hit me, but he didn't want to go get too close, because then if his handlebars hit, then he would have been flipping his front wheel and he would have biffed it in the sidewalk. I
intimidation,
don't
I
know.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Because I'm
Yeah.
surprised he didn't hit me, because when he rode by me and said some shit, and then he kept saying stuff as he was riding by, and then all the protesters over there all had a angry face and looked towards me, and they're like, "Are you okay?" Yeah. What do he say to you? I'm like, "Hey,
Yeah, it's
he's all
horrible.
right. It is what it is, you know. Just people with
Yeah.
hate."
Yeah, the hate's in them. So,
You do the right thing, and you do it the right way. Nothing to worry about.
we know. We know.
I'm gonna head back over here for a little
Okay.
bit. Actually, I'm gonna take a walk here. There's more cars coming in. I hear music from somewhere.
Is it in the church? Or
I don't know. Where's that music coming from? From a house over there? Well, you know what? Somebody left me a voicemail, and they said that the city changed. Oops, sorry. The city changed the noise ordinance or something like that last week. Have you heard anything about that? Something about uh, the level of the decibels is a different amount now. I don't know. It had something to do with this, and somebody was like, I don't know if they're trying to maybe get people in trouble for that, but I don't know. I'm not in like the city. I'm not in the city like that. So I love it. Yeah, but it was like a week or a week ago or last week or something, but I don't know.
I called to
Yeah,
see that woman at the Zodiac daily,
yeah.
and the more I called, the more answers were getting.
Oh yeah,
That's okay. Spoke to her free.
yeah.
Her name is Colleen.
Colin. Hmm.
Yes, when I talked to the chief zoning person, whatever, they said that they give him a specific amount of time to either file for a permit.
Yeah, but this is what I don't understand is the property lines on the other side. So that's like the same as putting it on a park,
He
I would
said
imagine.
that property lines are not always the same as what's shown on the county.
Oh, of
Just
course. Yeah, because then you can adjust what you. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Hey, what's up? So they were questioning the the fence and what I was just talking about when it came to the property line. Um, and it would be just like doing it at a park, where you're and she said that the person said that you can't always go off of what's shown on the internet. So that basically means even though you're going to a county city website to see what the property lines are, it doesn't matter because what you're seeing that's listed as legit for the doesn't always mean that that's legit.
Right.
I think
Okay.
I think that's meant for I think that's meant to be able to adjust it based off of uh, influence, I suppose.
Yeah.
Eh, public record for the city, but don't. Hey, it might not be exactly, and I don't know what would be different because I would imagine anywhere in this city, the property lines for a sidewalk next to a street would probably be the same way citywide, which is a foot to 2 feet off of the sidewalk. So I don't know how that can be adjusted to fit. I don't understand. I don't understand that. You got people out front. Uh-oh. They can't come. They can't come in the front door until church starts. They can't come in the door until church starts. In the front door. Church has to start first. So people are just like standing out front. Look, people are just standing out front because they couldn't get in the front door. You can't get in the front door until church service starts. What the? I don't know. They can go around to the left and there's a sidewalk that takes you. They don't. I mean, I'll go let them know. Here, let me go let them know. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shoot. They can figure it out. It's obvious. There's a sidewalk over there. I'm not going to tell them how to get
Yeah.
to the church. You have a choice!
Yeah.
There's a
And
sidewalk over there.
some people in chat are asking where LE went or if they're still around.
Yeah, they're still around. They're only in one spot though. They're right back over here to the.
If you want to walk there, you can do it. I'll follow you.
Appreciate you. Alright, something's up. I think there's a trick that's being played. Thank you for your service. You're welcome. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Instead of somebody else coming in. You're a bunch of phonies. Easter egg, huh?
I was thinking that.
I think so. They're probably going to let him know that. I mean, I'll keep my camera this way, if they need, but no. I don't know why they're acting like there's a fence over there because it's so obvious there's a sidewalk on that side that you don't even have to. I think it's more of a show of fake. Right, right. And that is true too. They're implanted from. If they didn't have implanted people, they wouldn't have tithing to keep the church going.
Those are pretty folks.
So yeah, they're taking little bits from everybody's little church. So the church that they're not attending that Sunday doesn't get affected too much, and they're taking like little bits from each one and then bringing them all here, so then it can keep this church afloat based off of tithing. So the churches that are connected, I would like to know where a lot of these members are coming from. And I wouldn't be surprised. And because we just brought up the whole trustee thing. If you guys saw that video, we did it on a live a couple nights ago, but then I posted a video yesterday about how in 2015, when the church fell apart like it did recently. It did before back in 2015 because he was cheating on Allie and all of the stuff that came about from that. The church pretty much dwindled down to nothing back then. And what happened is because they didn't have the funding to stay afloat, JP signed a contract with trustees that then allowed them to control the church's financials. So I wouldn't be surprised because there's the people that were part of the trustee group that runs and controls the financials of Solid Rock. We're also guest pastors for the next 6 months at Solid Rock from July 2015 until January of 2016. And those guest pastors and some silent partners that you don't see are part of the trustee group. So I wouldn't be surprised if those people that preached, the preachers there, and then some of the silent partners, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just, because think about it, it's like a business that went public. The investors or the board of directors is basically going to be managing the financials and a lot of the decisions of any company that's public. So what they're going to do is they don't want their investment to fall apart. So they're going to take little bits from here and little bits from there as a collective group. Hey, do me a favor, Billy. Give me about 10% of your there's Charles Randall. Hey Billy, give me about 10% of your congregation for the next couple weeks. Sam, I need your congregation for the next couple weeks. They're taking little bits from here, filling it in here, so that way their whole collective group doesn't, you know, this doesn't go crashing on all of them, because all of them are the ones that are invested in this church succeeding, because it's an investment to them and they don't want to fail. And that's why I'm starting to think. So when you look at how JP has been living, money flying all over the place, buying DeLoreans, all sorts of stuff, just money just going over, paying off this person, money going here, spending money on this and that, it runs out at one point. And I think what happens is the more that I'm getting into this trustee stuff, I think he's on the hook and has been on the hook with these trustees, because I'm just gonna say he's been kind of scooping off the top, if you know what I mean, and kind of taking, like that person that takes money and leaves an IOU note, and then next thing you know, it's just a box full of IOU notes, and there's nothing left, and then everything starts crumbling down. I think it's one of those situations. Just my personal opinion.
It makes sense.
I'm just saying. Oh, this lady's saying something to us. I don't know what she's saying. I can't hear it. Oh, she's talking to somebody at the church.
Okay.
So I haven't seen JP pull in yet.
Yeah, some people were asking. Unfortunately, my chat's a little bit frozen right now. It's kind of spinning.
StreamYard?
It's yeah. So,
Yeah.
but as soon as it able to like scroll up and see what's going on, but it
Let
hasn't
me see.
moved.
Let me try and pull mine up. Let's see here. Yeah, it's hard to. All right.
Sorry.
Excuse me. No, you're good. I got my tube chat pulled up here. They're taking video of us.
Of course.
Here, go ahead. Get the T-shirt, lady. Get the T-shirt, lady.
You're gonna strike a pose.
Jeez, I mean that mini skirt right there. When you're sitting in a church pew, I don't know how it's supposed to cover up the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Damn, lady.
I
Holy
can't
crap!
see it.
Seriously. Well, I did. It's like, it's already like showing, and you're not sitting down.
That is bad,
My
especially for
lord.
church.
I don't know. I didn't know you go. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
I'm just. I don't know. Think about the children.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, you can. Never mind. I'm just kidding. We're gonna be censored today a little bit more than usual, people.
Okay.
You never know how some things can get twisted from this side over here, because they're trying anything they can use as a tactic, and
We
you
are on our
always got to
best.
be. You always got to be a step ahead.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should go out and in again because that usually works, and my chat hasn't moved in like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'll see you. I'll see you in a moment.
Okay. So they said it sounds like music's coming from one of the houses. Now, the same person that emailed me about this ordinance changing last week. What's that? Uh-uh. Oh wow! I was wondering. I was like, how'd they not know the sidewalk? Oh wow, that's cool. Did you guys hear that?
Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael!
Here, let me see here. So, what they said was is that so that group, the group that the group that came out to the front and stood there, they tried to go in the front door. They came out there and they stood there and they didn't know what to do. So I guess oh I love that sign. I guess oh here's JP right there. Yep, that's JP right there. He's right there. Yeah, there's JP right there, man. Looking at his phone while he's driving. That's illegal in South Carolina, bro. You gotta be hands free. You gotta be hands free. He was looking at his phone. I could see it. You gotta be hands free, man. Gotta be hands free.
Okay. I think that worked.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get a video. Oh.
Jennifer says he was watching your chat.
Probably.
I was going to say that too, and I was like, oh no, wait, we're censored today. I'm not going to say that, but someone else said it, so it's
Probably.
okay.
Yeah, he probably was. All I know is I seen him looking down at his phone. You can't do that here. You gotta be hands free.
Mhm.
So he's probably slipping in the side door because he parked all the way in the back.
Yeah.
Justice for Michael! 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 Justice for Michael!
Yeah, I think he's going in the side door. Yeah, he's gotta be.
Uh,
I'm gonna go
Just
take a
Robin
look.
is
What's up?
Just Robin in chat was asking if there's more protesters than usual today.
let's see here. I would say 3/4. I know there's somebody that prayers. There's a protester that fractured her ankle. One of the other protesters is sick. I think somebody's got COVID as well. Um, so I know there's some illness, whether it's fractures or viruses or whatever.
Okay.
But also, let me see, what time is it? I can't see. Hold on. Let me get into a shadow.
It's 9:52 for you.
Okay. Yeah, there's still time. It still hasn't. It's 10 o'clock start time, but sometimes they start later too.
Okay.
So we're just going to chill over here for a few like we do. Everybody is up to. Oh, shit. There's Nick. Everybody is aware of the weapon guidelines. Well, Nick, he's got to have a cigarette at the bench. Everybody understands the weapon guidelines and is fully aware over there. And then I have some people on that side, kind of just double checking to make sure everybody is aware on that side. So as of right now, everything is just good. How you doing, sir? Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me mute it. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hold on, I gotta mute it.
Okay. I think they do have a smoking bench, yeah. So CJ's just on mute. He's just chatting with somebody. He'll be right back. Thanks. Thanks everyone for joining though. And yeah, I'm having some technical issues today. My chat is freezing and then moving again. So if I miss anything and it's important, just let me know again. Sorry about that, guys. I think it's StreamYard.
All right. So this is from the neighbors. I can't say who it's from, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But they said, obviously, we all know that JP was trying to build the vinyl fence to go all the way around Solid Rock. So he was wanting to build the fence from all the way around, all the way to there, all the way down to there. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go by this bench real quick here too.
I'm sorry, I said okay, but I
Oh
forgot I was.
crap! Yeah, let's get the truck in the shot. All right. So a neighbor just came up to me and said that all of these neighbors are hellacious upset with JP at this point. The reason why there was a report when we brought up that there was a call from one of the protesters that was calling regarding the fence being illegal, and the response to them was, we've been getting inundated with calls all day regarding SR, solid rock. The neighbors, when they found out that JP was trying to build a fence all the way around this property, so that white vinyl fence that is built in the front, he wanted it to go all the way around this property. Now the neighbors are hellacious pissed at this point with JP, because the fence is supposed to see how this fence right here is see-through right there.
Yeah.
The fence is supposed to be see-through. You can't have that vinyl fence unless it's behind the unit or structure. And you can't have it butted up against the sidewalk. And he had people that weren't even certified to put the fence in. So he basically just said, who cares? Somebody's looking out through the window there in the church. What's up? I see you. So who cares what rules? He just probably said, hey guys, I'll give you $100. Oh, that's dramatic again. Hey guys, I'll give you $100 if you just throw these in here real quick. Cheap labor, there's nothing. So the neighbors, and they're really mad. This is why the neighbors are the most upset, is because that fence going all the way around this property drops all of their property values. He said at this point, this neighborhood is tired of JP.
Oh, yeah.
And when it comes to the group that was standing out front there a little bit ago, that didn't know where to go because you can't go in the front door until church service starts. And they didn't even realize that. The cops went up to him, asked him if they could assist them. They said, hey, we're just out of town and we came here to go to service. And then they said, never mind, we just decided we'll just go look for another church. So people from out of town were coming here to visit and just wanted to go to service, and they didn't even realize that Solid Rock has this history. Scary, right? We all, this is why we need to bring more awareness. This is why, if you share it with your friends, share the QR codes, because when people are coming here to Myrtle Beach and they don't even know about Solid Rock and the history that is going on to this moment, this means that there's not enough attention for tourists to be able to come here and not even know the stuff that's going on here. That's scary. Share the QR codes. Hashtag like crazy. Purple hearts. Share, share, share. If you can't be here with us, you can be here with us in spirit. Come join the community. There's people that are local that are here in chat. You can have any questions answered. You can get the atmosphere and be able to see all of the stuff that takes place. They didn't even know. And I'm like, man, this is national. How can it not be national after that News Nation interview with JP? And people still don't know. What's up, man? Oh, we're good, man. Just be careful if you're carrying a weapon, bro. Just anybody, because there's some people that do, that might. I think that's what they were trying to do, man. It's either the peaches or the weapon. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than anything else, you know. Right. See, I had heard that an ordinance went through. Do you know what the details are with the? Yeah. A- right. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Be careful, man. Yeah, hold on. So Jay said that they did. He heard something about they changed. Uh, they changed the decibel level. So if when Nick and JP were standing out in front of the church, and there was the conversation about getting the documentation, and these protesters better have their bail money. The documentation. So this is what's being said right now. The documentation was Nick taking a video of him walking from, so like taking a video with audio and video to show the sound difference between the door being shut and then them walking through the door. So he was basically recording the audio level changes that took place from when you open the door to when it was closed. So let's see. Let's see. Neighbors are hella pissed.
Yeah.
So there's music. I can't see it. No, I don't. It's like somebody has a wireless speaker because there's a lot. That's too much bass to be coming out of somebody's window and it not being louder. It's almost like somebody's got a wireless speaker sit. I bet you they have I bet you the wireless speakers coming out the back of that church because that's a lot of bass
Like one of
to be
those.
coming out of somebody's window. Hmm?
Do you mean it's like one of those Bluetooth ones?
Yeah, yeah, because like to be coming out of we were thinking it was coming out of somebody's window, out of the back, out of one of these units here, but it's too much bass and doesn't match the treble that would be needed to have that kind of bass come outside somebody's window, and that's what leads me to believe that it's a wireless speaker that is coming out the back of the church, because with the wireless speaker you would get that much bass without that much treble.
Okay. All right, I understand. Yeah.
Because it almost sounds like a concert.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up this way.
Some people in chat think that they want to blame the protesters for it, but I don't know if you don't know where it's coming from for the music, but
No, they when I first showed up, that's something that they've done this whole time.
yeah.
Have played music before service started, whether it was inside the church and you could hear it coming out of the church, whether they had a speaker sitting outside that front door, wherever they've always had music playing. It's just came from different spots.
Okay.
So, um, and when you're with this kind of church, uh, you probably would have some kind of music, playing as you're waiting for people to kind of come in and fill up the seats, and
Yeah, that makes
yeah,
sense. Yeah.
some kind of music just for before. So yeah, there's a court hearing tomorrow. We'll be live on location for that. And I might take a moment here so I can go back to the vehicle and get me some water. Let's see, what time is it? 10:08. It's probably starting here momentarily. So we'll take a walk back over.
Sorry, I dropped out there.
Very good. Is it StreamYard being crappy still?
StreamYard is in such a bad mood today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll take a walk and get some water.
Yes. You should probably do that.
I'll walk up this way. I love your sign. That's awesome. The little stars on the FBI. Are you serious? Another one of them? Which the guy that came from down here? This is it's oh wow. So we've had another. So this is because that same thing happened last week with a lady. Was it last week or the week before? Is it? It was last week or the week before. A lady came walking up and she was like videotaping us like this, and she's like, "I'm with you guys." Shh, shh, shh. And that's when I was like, "Ma'am, if you go," I said, "I wouldn't go in there if you're going to protest." And I made sure I told the officers that that lady was not part of our group. That way, if something happened, we ain't getting associated with it. So the guy, I don't know if you guys, excuse me, I don't know if you guys seen that guy or not, but so the guy that was walking up behind me actually did that. Good morning. So he was actually doing that. So
Also, I just wanted to confirm because some people in chat are wondering. The hearing for tomorrow that relates to it's the family, the
Micah's Law.
estates, and Micah's Law.
Micah's
Okay,
Law. Yep.
it's about Micah's Law.
Yep.
Just wanted
We
to
were there
double
at the
check.
last one. We'll be there at this one tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time it is. I'm assuming it's like 8, 9 a.m. That's what it was the last one, but I haven't seen any confirmation of. I haven't seen any confirmation of a time. So
Okay.
I'm just assuming it's 8, 9 o'clock, and I will adjust the time, uh, whenever I get confirmation.
But the notification's already out for people to keep an eye on.
Yes, it is. Just back out, close out, come back in, and click that notification. It'll be in the morning
Yeah.
at some point, somewhere between. Like I said, last one I think it was right at 8 o'clock, and they were already out doing a press conference at 8:30, I believe.
We don't need to be
Okay. So
stopping
in and out.
just to listen to a fraud, just my opinion.
Uh-oh. Somebody's not happy with. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna set this for a second. I'm gonna take it with me. I don't want to leave it here. I mean, normally I would. Yeah.
And you have a contribution for
You know
when
what?
you do have a moment as well.
Okay. Hold on. You know what? I think I will just drop this real quick, and then I will get my drink real quick. That way, you guys don't have to. So, all right. And let's see here. I can't. Can you highlight it, please, Rosie? I can't really see it. I'm not a shadow.
Yes. Okay. It is from Bo Rivers for $10. It's a super sticker.
Thank you so much, Bell Rivers. Appreciate the contribution. And thank you for all your support. Being out here, we've been out here for 2 months now. And thanks to all your guys' contributions and support, it has allowed me to continue to be out here, not only being here for the protests, but also being here for the community and being able to do the work that I'm doing in the background and bringing you the information that we're bringing you on a daily basis. I appreciate your support and belief so much, and it means everything to me. Thank you, everybody.
And thank you too from everybody.
Thank you. So there's some people that aren't too happy with somebody. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go get my water real quick.
Okay. All right.
I'll be right back.
We will be here. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so normally the fence is there again for the weekend. And then not from late Sunday or Monday, CJ said. Oh yeah, yeah. If you missed it, go back a little bit and listen to everything that CJ said about the neighbors, and in relation to the fence. Thank you, Rhonda. That's very kind of you. I don't know, Detective, I was wondering that as well. But it seems like there's always someone not happy, but I don't know. And for just me and anybody else who's here for the first time, welcome. CJ's just gone to his car to get, did he say he's going to get water? But he'll be back soon. And there's Jade. Do I live in the States? No. No. I'm in South Africa. And then, yeah, when CJ's back, we'll go through contributions. Thank you so much, everyone. I know it is much appreciated. It does look hot there today. I was so happy to see that it was going to be a little bit cooler, but it doesn't look like it's going that way. No, Rhonda, I'm not. I'm in South Africa, so Kenya is a different country, same continent but different country. It's like I suppose it's a quick flight, but it's not the same country. Yes, technically it is. This is solid rock. $78 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, neighbors have every right. You know, it's not something small, it's really impactful, especially if their property values are affected by anything at all. Kylie, that's almost. Not, it's not right next door, but almost. It's a little bit more up north. But yeah, that's a good comparison. Um, Jeff Dublin, CJ's just gone to his car to get some water, and he'll be back soon. And we're just watching the church and chatting. Yes, north. Well, because we're South Africa, so we're like the southernmost tip of the world, right? So everything else. Yes, above us. There we go. That's perfect. Kylie understands.
Quick question.
Thank you, Pepper. And D. Thank you, D. Oh, in South Africa, it is 4 p.m. So it's like 7 hours ahead. I saw that, Michelle. I saw that. Michelle Visa, right? Yeah. I was very excited to see. You dated a guy from South Africa in college. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
saw the Pakistani looking sort of guy that was just looking.
No.
Didn't have anything to cover on anyway. He followed me up to my car. Just send me this information, not fact check. He said, take a look at the time when Micah got married.
Hold on. I won't post it, but can I record it for record so I can look into it?
He said he did not want to get into the middle of it. He said that JP got himself fixed. He couldn't have kids. Right when Micah got her surgery.
Okay.
He said also on the wedding video that just came out, or that was out, whatever. Look at the players in that video. There's big time players involved in that.
Are they the trustees? Because I'm starting to get into the trustees. I didn't know this until recently.
Yeah, I saw something.
Trustees have controlled the financials of Solid Rock since 2015. I think Jesse Duplantis is one of them. And
Pastor Randall?
yes, and I'm trying to dig up who else because I feel like if we dig up those
Where the
people,
money's going.
then he's gonna go. Because
It's all about him.
I think he was skimming off of Solid Rock's books, and not only he ran out of money, but these trustees are jumping down on him too. Like, you better not make this freaking church fail. You better be there until you're freaking dead. You know, because it's their investment.
And Wayne's been coming the last couple of years. He said they don't want to be involved. He said the drugs are coming in for the market. He said there's also a picture floating.
Hoffman?
Yes.
Okay.
He said there's also a picture floating around I guess it was, who's Michael? Whoever Michael is, Michael's girlfriend giving JP a blowjob. He's floating around.
The $10,000 payoff?
I don't know.
Because there was a payoff to $10,000 for a female to hide some kind of graphic photo or something like that, or video.
He said he doesn't want to be involved. He said, but the biggest thing I took out of it is he said, he goes, I don't know how you're with the medical records anymore. He said, there's no reason to ever have children like that. There's no matter around all the time. And here he had vasectomy.
There's people that'll, if you see him, let me know.
He's a Pakistani looking guy. He was really about this tall. Very understanding his family. He just went through some things and he walked that way. I want to be on camera. He said, I had to make him repeat things a couple of times.
Yeah.
You know? But see what else he said? He said the drugs and the money. He says the father is bad, got worse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He said there were even, not even Pakistani, he said there were people from Russia, kids, girlfriends from Russia. But I don't know if he just got that. He said it wasn't just Pakistani. He said
If you see him, let him know. I won't record and nothing like that. But
So you'll
I can dig it. I can dig into because I've been digging in already, and I think I think this is going to be blown soon because I think I blew his alibi too. I think his alibi is gone too. Yeah. 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 Whoa. 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 What the heck? Hold on. Really extra friendly. Let's see. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
No, I couldn't hear anything.
Hold on 1 second. Kind of muffly. Can you say that again?
I was just saying I didn't hear that. It was too quiet. I don't know
Okay.
if anyone. Yeah.
Well, I got it on
Okay.
my crazy stuff, you guys. All right. So there was a lot to it. I'll just kind of try and give you, and I'm not gonna post it yet. She was cool with me recording it. I'm not gonna post it yet because I got to go through this information all together before I post it. But so, oh my gosh, where do I start?
Wow.
So, a Pakistani guy came up to one of the protesters um, and said it's not just Pakistanis that were coming from overseas to this church, as in children. I guess they said you need to check out from Russia as well. So
Okay.
it's not just Africa and Pakistan, it is also Russia too. So I think that he said there's no way JP could have had children with Micah, and to hold that over her head was wrong because he says that there is proof out there that JP got himself fixed at the same time that Micah had her operation. Um, there's some stuff I can't say, but it involves Crocodile, the restaurant, Crocodile Rocks. It involves that. It involves, well, I'm sure you heard the last name when I said it. Um, yeah, I can't say.
Yeah, but that's.
I'll have to. I recorded it. I'll go through it and kind of dissect. It was a lot. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to like figure out like without playing the recording. It was just I was just trying to soak it all in.
Yeah.
Basically, there's has to do with money, extra money. I'll just put it that way. But that all have you got to have proof of that anyway before you can really get into it. But there's people that are just coming up and I'm trying to see if I can find this dude. I told her if he comes by to let him know that I won't be recording with the camera and that to come talk to me. I got to listen to it again. I apologize. There's so much stuff to it. I'm like
Yeah. No, we
trying to
understand.
figure out like what I can say or not without leading it to somewhere else. And um,
Yeah, and I'm just putting your email in chat for people who have information.
yeah,
Um,
well, I mean, if it needs to go to the authorities first, or like if it's something that is like kind of like what this person said, like obviously they don't have proof because if they had proof, then I think they already would have went there. Who knows? Maybe they did go there and they had the proof and they just gave a general breakdown of it, I suppose.
okay, I think this is more of a contact than information. Maybe I said that.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, because I mean, information on a topic like this. I mean, what I know people are speaking about the FBI and stuff, but isn't that even like I don't know, like Interpol? Like,
is it what?
doesn't that sort of involve something like Interpol or?
I don't know what Interpol is.
Oh, okay, all right. It's the police that deals with across countries. It's like the international police.
Oh, oh, international police. Um, I don't. I don't know if. I mean, I don't know if it would involve international. That would depend on the kind of operation that exists, because that kind
Okay.
of operation can exist on mainland. So, um, it would all depend on like how deep it goes. If it was
Yeah.
across country borders or whatever.
Yeah, because I know we had a case of a missing little girl here in South Africa, and the last update was out of South Africa, and Interpol was searching shipping containers and stuff.
Hold on one second. My phone. I gotta like reset. It's like I don't know. I think a couple weeks ago when it kept shutting off because it's hot. I think my phone's ruined because this thing just. I'm out here for a short period of time and this thing just does stuff on its own and I don't understand it. That really sucks.
Yeah.
I'm staying hydrated. I just got some water a few minutes ago. Everything's pretty calm. Ellie is only stationed right over there. That's it. Normally, there's been Ellie there. There's been Ellie there. There's been Ellie back there in a parking lot, and there's been Ellie always sitting right there, basically like right before that tree. Um, and it's actually a lot smaller presence. When it comes to the protesters, I would say it's still about three quarters as it's been the last couple weeks. Now, the last couple protests, the crowd has been pretty large, so it has been larger than normal the last few protests. But today it does seem like just about three quarters of the people are here today. And uh, I'll have to. I see some of the things in chat about a certain individual or whatever. We'll end up having a conversation sooner than later. This is a conversation that I had 3 or 4 weeks ago. Uh, well, that people had with me, I'll say, 3 or 4 weeks ago. I didn't have the conversation with them; they had it with me,
Okay.
and we'll talk sooner than later. You just have to be patient. At least it's, I'm not telling you I have information for the FBI and and I work with them. Okay, that's not it. It's not anything like that.
We know. We know. Not seeing the comments you're talking about, though. I hope it's not frozen again. Or behind.
Hold on, I'm trying to get back to one of these contacts here. I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, and if anybody has confirmation, of the court time tomorrow, uh, oh, there's one of my favorite neighbors. One of my favorite neighbors.
That's nice. I'm gonna have to go out and in again.
What the heck, you guys? Dude, this is. Appreciate you. There's some. Okay, just what I was mentioning a minute ago. There's just some really odd. There's just some real. There's some really odd. I wish I could. I wish I could say it, but I can't right now.
We
I
know.
can tell. I can tell the angels because it's secure, but hold on. I'm gonna talk to one of the protesters here. 1 second, you guys. Something's just. I'm smelling a hot dog steak, y'all, and I can't stand the smell of it. All right.
Oh,
Be,
I'll
be right
share the
back.
QR code so long.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta talk to the protesters.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna share the QR codes for you guys. Okay, there's the first one. I'll just leave there for a little bit. do. Okay. And then and I hope you guys are taking screenshots if you haven't yet. And there's the last one. Can everyone see these okay? Okay. Well, that's just in case anybody didn't get the codes in the beginning, just while CJ's busy speaking to other protesters. Okay, you saw it. Okay, good. Good. Good, good. CJ will be right back. He's just on mute for a little bit. And thank you everyone for joining. I see there's a little bit more people than when I last chatted with you, so thanks for joining if you just got here. Sorry, I'm just catching up on your guys' chat while I was sharing those. You guys are funny. Hot dog steak time. Yeah, it's that time again. It is that time. Does anybody have a time for the hearing tomorrow? I haven't been able to see one yet, but if you do find out the time, just let us know as well. But if not, just keep an eye on the notification because CJ already has one out for you to keep an eye on. But he did say he thinks it'll be in the morning.
All right, here we go. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I just had to kind of help. We just needed to communicate.
Okay.
All right, so what time is it? 10:46. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and come on over to the other side. I'm
Okay.
gonna go hang out by the tree now. Yeah,
Okay.
or just text me. Yeah. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I gotta wait for these vehicles. Sorry if I missed anything.
No, I'm just checking what I missed while I was sharing the codes again, but I think people are just chatting nicely. So.
I appreciate you guys. And thanks for the peace, positivity atmosphere that you guys contribute to.
Yeah, we have the best community.
So I'll give you another quick shot. I'll give you another quick shot of inside the fence before everybody goes. So before everybody takes off, this is just a quick shot of the parking lot. And then you got JP's truck way down there at the end. So that is the parking lot before church gets out. It's got a nice breeze here today. Oh yeah, I learned a lot of new stuff just even today, my friend. Right, and down there too. And no police cars. Yeah, right. Defense. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Right there, right there. You had ones here. You had ones actually parked this way and parked that way. Yeah. I don't know if you were here the first week. Yeah. The barricades. Overtime. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, all of them being here has got to be overtime too on their day off. Oh yeah. Oh, so they got 22 days for this or what you asked for? Yeah. We have uh there's somebody that is what is that guy doing? There's somebody that's trying to get some stuff and they're kind of having some pushback now. And I think it has something to do with the 911 call getting out recently. 3 or 4 buses that came to talk to the bus drivers. What community college? Oh, the college. Coast.
But that's just something else he said. He said, but the bus drivers don't go there anymore. They're told not to go there.
What?
But talk to
Okay,
bus
hold on.
drivers, he said.
So, hold on, let me mute this.
Thank you for the contribution. I'll tell CJ when he has a moment. But thank you. The police are. We saw them earlier. They are there. He is getting a lot of information today. It's a good day.
Let me see here. Let me read this here. Gee, it's tough getting public information in Horry County. Wow. South Carolina has a Freedom of Information Act. It can be difficult getting information from municipalities sometimes. The law states General Assembly finds that it is vital in a democratic society that public business be performed in an open and public manner so that citizens shall be advised of the performance of public officials and of the decisions that are reached in public activity and in the information of public policy. That includes all the Department of Municipalities, and indeed information is hard to get sometimes. City vendors say they went unpaid. After FOIA, here's what we got. The municipality in the article is in North Myrtle Beach. The city of North Myrtle Beach, in accordance with the law, elected to respond by saying it would comply with the FOIA request for 333. Is that 1,000?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
So the city of North Myrtle Beach, in accordance with the law, elected to respond by saying it would comply with the FOIA request for $333,000. $333,750. The city of North Myrtle Beach wrote, in response to the first portion of your request, could you please provide me with any correspondence between the city of North Myrtle Beach and unpaid vendors? The records for FOIA 2024-215 have been located and will be intensive for staff and will be time intensive for staff. These will be processed pending receipt of 25% deposit. Your 25% deposit is $8,437.50. Please see the attached invoice for full balance. So they're saying that they're going to charge $333,000 because of how long it takes for them to get the records? What? There's no way it would cost that much.
They're saying that that's a really bullshit way out. What should happen is they should offer the files in a digital manner.
Right.
Cost nothing.
Isn't that how everything is stored nowadays? Is digital, right?
Yes and no. But this is just extortion and robbery on the municipality.
Wow. 333,000 with a deposit of 8,000. That's.
You can't get information in this county.
What's the point of a FOIA if you can't FOIA it? You can't afford it. $333,000. 33,000? Oh yeah, 33,000. 750.
That's like a year's pay.
Right. Right. That's what. That is a year's worth of it. No. Oh.
I brought candy. Nobody wanted candy last week.
No, I'm sorry. I don't like candy. Wow. They're charging a local that put in a FOIA. They're charging a local who put in a FOIA request, and they said that because of how intensive it would be for the work staff to collect all the records, that it would cost 33,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. With a deposit, with a deposit of 8,000. Like, come on. All right, we're gonna take a walk here. They did change the vehicle. Now they got one vehicle in the street. They got two over there. So it looks like, I don't know, somebody is requesting to talk to them. So they got one there. They got a couple standing right there. Oh, oh, you're good. I don't want to be in your way. Um, so there's just a little bit of presence now. I guess the neighbors and the public have also been complaining about. The neighbors have also been complaining, and protesters too, have been complaining about, how, like, you guys would see uh, uh, squad cars in the parking lot here. Now they're not parking in the parking lot because they're. It said that, based on public perception, it shows that LE could have an alliance with Solid Rock, uh, with the vehicles being parked in that parking lot. All right, we're gonna take a walk here real quick.
Yeah, it's cemented in. When we came the first day, when we found out that it was here, it's cemented into the concrete. It was on my life.
That's the guy that said he was. Hold on. Oh, come on. This is the guy. This is the guy that was pretending to be this guy in the blue shirt. I'm gonna come walking up. This guy was another plant. He was pretending to be part of the protest. Yep, yep. This guy was pretending to be part of the protest. Said, "Hey, I'm here with you guys," and then he says, "I'm going in," kind of like that lady did a couple weeks ago. And I'll show you guys. See, now he's like, "Come on, let me talk to you." So I'm zooming in. This guy right here. This is the guy that was pretending to do what somebody was a couple weeks ago. He just came walking out the front door. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he seen me coming up and he started taking off. Right. Well, making a YouTube video inside the church.
I thought they took your guns.
Right, that's what I thought too.
Jimmy tried to shake my hand, and I said, "The right thing, do not touch me. You are playing like you are." And he kept playing. Run, we need to go. We don't. I told you, we don't play.
No, he's being way too pushy for information, and I'm smelling. Yeah, I.
Hey everyone, sorry, I was struggling to get back into the live there. I guess CJ is speaking to someone. Sorry everyone. Okay, let me see what I missed.
All right, sorry.
I'm sorry, CJ, it kicked me out for a bit, but I'm back now as well.
You're good. I was having more conversations.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. I was having more conversations, just things that need to be talked about here real quick, and other stuff that's going on. There's a lot of weird stuff going on here today. Uh, we're gonna wait to see if JP comes out the side door. I'm not gonna be hanging out by the peaches today. It's just, I will. Me and the me and the team will discuss it, but I'll kind of let you guys know. All I can say is there's some hot dog steaks going on. I can't really, and they know. And the protesters are coming up to me, reaching out to me, and they're smelling them too without me even having to discuss anything. So just, even though we can't share anything at this moment, just know that we all are collective, and it's kind of like last week. These hot dog steaks came out, and the collective community got together, and we sniffed it out. Huh? That the police went in? Oh, I didn't see. I know the that bigger guy that seems to be the main dude was kind of walking in the grass and stuff, so maybe he did. I just need to get in the shade for a few minutes, man. It's not too bad out today, though. Are you serious? They're not. The neighbors have been complaining about that. They're not allowed to. Nick's pulling up to the bench so he can have a cigarette real quick. So who is that? He must have brought his. So they're grabbing some.
So if you have like a moment where you're not very
Yeah.
busy, for the new people,
No,
can
go
you
ahead.
can you explain what a hot dog steak means, like in your own words?
Yeah, hot dog steak is a steak that's fake because it's not made out of steak. It's made out of hot dog. It looks like a steak until you start cooking it, and then when you cook it, you're like, that don't smell like a steak. So let me throw this up there real quick for you, Let me see here, so you guys can see what the hot dog steak looks like. Because this, see the hot dog, the hot dog is holding that steak. See how the steak looks like a nice juicy steak? It's got the grill marks on it. It's probably you just want to eat it, right? But no, it's made out of hot dog. It's fake. So whenever I call something hot dog steak, it means that it's fake because any steak that's made out of hot dog is a fake.
Hope that helped everyone. For the new
Okay,
people.
sorry. Sorry. No, it's that's just what I call it. It's It's a hot dog steak, y'all. I smell something cooking. Because normally, when like when you're looking at this steak, right? Like most people, they're not standing next to the grill. I'm standing next to the grill, so it might still look good from where you're at, but where I'm sitting, I can smell it, and so that's why I say I smell a hot dog steak cooking because I know it may seem like a steak to you, but to me, I'm standing close enough where I can smell it, and it don't smell right.
Okay. I wasn't gonna try and explain it. I was gonna be like, I can't explain it like CJ can. So there you go. There's your answer, everyone.
It's what it is. I appreciate you
Yeah,
asking because I know some people probably didn't. They're like, what the hell
yeah,
is
they were.
that?
They were like,
Like, what
what
does
is
that
going
even
on?
look like? What does that even look like? You know, what does it even look like? What's a hot dog? Hey, that's what he says. Hey, it's a hot dog steak. There
He
you
needs
go.
a speech bubble, actually.
Well, he had a bullshit torch that was flaming, but I didn't want to add that. It's a torch that has poo on it that's on fire.
um,
It's a bullshit
um,
torch. But we haven't we haven't we haven't got there yet. We'll let you know.
yeah,
Right now I'm just smelling some steaks that I just don't smell. That's all I can say.
we understand.
Yeah, I'll put it this way: if you've been part of the community, whoa, who the hell is that? Who's this guy? He just like walked up the sidewalk from the beach. Was he gonna talk to him too? Some weird stuff going on.
Do you have time for some contributions?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you're fine. Cute puppy. I know. Oh, you want me to do that? Oh, aw, look at him. Sorry, go ahead.
Um,
Hold on 1 second. There's some weird stuff going on. Hide and seek, $10 super sticker. Thank you so much for the contribution. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. I'm gonna try my hardest. If you guys were in the members live yesterday, it's why I didn't go live last night. Um, there seems to be like this internet outage going throughout the whole country, or spotty. And normally in that situation, I would have my hotspot, but I've been doing a lot of work especially the last month. And I actually like burned through it early, and I didn't even think that I could ever burn through it that quick because I have literally had this phone for pretty much exactly a year almost. No, for about 10 months. And I've never, ever once out on these locations, even when I was doing searches for Sebastian, Rosie. Like you would think with all of the time and the 7 8 hour shows every day, searching, you would think that I would have burned through all of
yeah.
it then, but for some reason, I don't know, unless they changed something or what, I'm not sure, but I know I don't get any more hotspot until August 7th. So, uh, so I don't know, maybe I can like buy some more from the phone company or something.
Yeah, I'm sure you
I'm
can
not
do like a
sure.
top up.
Like
Yeah,
T-Mobile.
yeah.
So maybe I'll have to go to T-Mobile and because like yesterday, I apologize to you, Rosie, the guests, and the community for the technical stuff that took place in the beginning and sometimes throughout the show. Um,
We completely understand. And I think that the show recovered well. It was still a good conversation despite that.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I wanted it to be a longer show too. It's just with all the technical issues that were going on, and I
Mm.
almost rescheduled it on the fly, but then I was like, no, I just got to keep trying. So,
Yeah,
but
it's dope.
I don't know. So maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe there's a way I can buy more hotspot data or something. I got to figure out something.
Yeah.
Because August 7th, that's quite a ways away.
Uh,
Jennifer Powell, $1.49 super sticker. Thank you so much for your contribution. Has it been good today? Has the stream been okay today?
I think it's been fine. I haven't noticed any issues with you. Only with me getting kicked out, but your sound and image
Okay.
is good.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. With the last super sticker, just because that one came in really recently, I can see what it is. So if you want to know, that was a
Yeah.
hot dog. I can't see what.
Oh, was it? Hey, there's a super sticker that's a hot dog.
Yeah,
Hell yeah!
I just noticed that.
Hot dogs and peaches. Hot dogs and peaches.
Oh, it's a song now.
Dude, this guy is still coming to Solid Rock. This was the guy that. And why is Protest J talking to him? Dude, what is going on, bro? What is going? Hello. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means everything. No, thank you.
Like you to know, getting the attention.
Oh,
So
I appreciate you.
couldn't be here today, but I was watching.
Yeah, let me put this on mute for a second.
Hey everyone who's just coming in. CJ's been talking to a lot of people today. He's he's getting approached, getting a lot of good conversations, I think. So he's just on mute for a little bit. But thank you for joining. You have storms? Good luck with that. Or you guys have really extreme weather. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm sorry if you guys can hear those birds. We have them here in South Africa and they're very, very loud. I'm not sure if you can, but I hope not. What kind of birds? They're called hardy dogs. So they're really big. They're like the size of a cat. And I don't know, they just have an attitude. They really do. If Michelle Viss is still here, she'll be able to understand and tell you guys. They are so annoying. Yeah, these are different. That's true, Mythical. He does. He really does. I don't know if they're not active, but CJ did say there's about 3/4 the amount, because some people haven't been well, so. And yes, justice for Micah, of course. Yeah, so it's muted just so CJ can speak to people. So you just have to listen to me for a little bit until CJ's back. Sorry, everyone. And thank you so much for joining, though. And thank you for the purple hearts. Thank you, Mythical. And all of you as well. What kind of wildlife do I regularly encounter? Probably less than, well, I live in the city here, so not a lot, but I mean, we do have like meerkat, like from Lion King, those little animals. What else do we have? A lot of bird life. But I mean, with South Africa, it depends where you are. Okay, Chronomet. So there's about 3/4 of the amount of protesters as usual, and the fence is there. It came back up on Friday, so it's just there for the weekend, and then it'll probably come back down on late Sunday or Monday. I knew someone would be wondering, Kylie. That's why I had to say so, because I was like, should I ignore it? Or no, I'll just, because, yeah, people have asked me if it's a cat or. I think you can sign it online. Let me check. Yeah, no, I've never seen a prairie dog, but I think it's something very different. I'm checking for the link now, Mythical. Thanks. Not in my area, Priscilla. I'm from Johannesburg, so. Okay, so everyone did it online. Does anyone, I can't seem to find the link. Laura. Are you also from Johannesburg? It's quite a few South Africans here today. So you understand what I mean about the Haridas then, Vilmarie. Can you feed and touch me? No. 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 If you're at like the nature reserve, like some of the videos that I put up of the Kopis, that kind of place. Not in the city. I imagine that it's not just for South Carolina. I think any state can sign it. Sorry for the delay, everyone. CJ will be right back. That's funny, Priscilla. If anybody does have the link to it, because I've misplaced my link, I'll just put my email address in chat and then I'll post the link if you can send it to me. I know I have it somewhere. I just don't want to leave you guys sitting in awkward silence while I go look for it. So maybe when CJ's back, I'll go check. Sorry about that. Hold on.
Alright, sorry you guys, I had to mute that.
No problem.
I got some, okay, there's some interesting so you know how I was smelling that hot dog steak?
Yeah.
There's some interesting stuff. Pages, I'll just say this. There's pages of, there's pages, there's pages of the, how do I put this? There's a lot of documentation about something that we'll be sharing here. Well, you know what? I don't know. It's not like it's murder or anything. Oh, you're good. I tilted it up. It's not like it's murder or anything. I don't know. Maybe we won't. I'm just going to say that the hot dog steak that we've been smelling is turning more into a hot dog steak. I'll just put it that way. And there's a bunch of pages that will show that, but it doesn't mean that they are like any kind of murderer or something like that. Why is this lady taking a photo of somebody's tire? What? Huh, that's weird. Taking pictures of her I'm tired.
That is really weird.
Okay. So, let me take a video of this. So this guy, so let me zoom in. This guy right here has been out here since the beginning. He's the one that claims, I don't know. Is there proof? Well, if there was proof, well then yeah. My wife doesn't go here. My daughter won't go here, but I continue to go here. Well, if I had the information, well then I would think, just the gaslighting stuff. Now this dude, every single time church service is done, comes out and has this conversation. And I'm taking a video of it right now and I'll post it for you guys because I can zoom in on this. I can't zoom in on the feed. But this is the same guy. This has been the whole time since I've been here. I think the first day I came, or maybe it was the second. Hell, it might even been the third. They all blend in together. But this guy from the get-go came out in the orange pastel shirt. If you remember orange pastel shirt guy, and go back to one of my previous videos and you'll see. This guy's been coming out every Sunday going to have a conversation, and I don't understand. Because he's not trying to learn anything. He's not trying to get information. We've showed him, gave him information. It still doesn't matter. And this is what doesn't make sense to me is if your wife and your church, or I'm sorry, if your wife and your daughter don't go to the church anymore because they refuse to go, how happy can you be at home? Happy wife, happy life. And you got a daughter and a wife that ain't happy? And they can't be happy because, I mean, look, you're still here.
Okay, I just wanted, because chat's saying that they can't see, but you said you're taking a video of it to post, so they will be able to see when.
Correct.
Yeah, not that you're taking a video, but not that. You know what I mean? There will be a video posted. There you go.
Yeah, I'm recording you, bro. This is the same gentleman that has been saying for weeks, if I had the information, I wouldn't be going here no more. My wife don't go here. My daughter don't go here. But I have to be here to support. What is his chain? What do? You got some financial investment in this church? And yeah,
Well, there's
what was
definitely
that?
something.
What is that? Was that, why would I get a photo taken of me from him and not the guy that he's talking to? What the heck? That's weird. Why would,
Okay. I don't believe
I don't know. Who knows how long they're going to talk? I'm going to go ahead and post that for you guys. Wait till you see this freaking video. What the heck was that? Why would why would he be taking a photo of me when I'm recording the other guy? What is that about? This is, oh my gosh, something.
Yeah.
Hot dog steaks, man, I'm telling you.
All
I'll
over the
post
place.
it. I'll post it. Some weird, some weird stuff going on, man. All right, here, I gotta post this here. This is the other fake plant. I'm gonna post that first. Um, Hold on, just give me a moment. One day I'll have a sidekick. Fake plant. Okay, upload, publish. Now I'm gonna publish. Now I'm gonna publish this video that I was just talking about. That one is, so that one's like a 5-minute video, 4-minute video, 5-minute video. Um, so I'm not sure which one is gonna post first, but something's up.
Sounds like it, yeah. Michael's asking if the cars are still there or if they've left yet.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to get this
Yeah, when you get a chance, sorry.
posted here. Okay, it's titled Dude Still Coming. But watch the whole thing and you'll see what the hell I'm talking about. And so if you guys heard me talking, but you didn't understand what I was meaning when I was talking, you'll understand when you're watching the video. What the hell? Something. Appreciate you. Hmm. Man, something's up with that. There's other weird stuff going on. Um, It's gosh, I wish we're gonna end up talking more. I wish I could say more about. There's some clickish clickish. Uh, the conversation, Angels, the conversation we've been having the last few days, I'm just seeing more confirmation of what I was saying.
Okay.
That's all I can.
Yeah.
There's just we're all kind of sensing a lot of different odd things going on at the same time. Uh, Me and I'll just say most of the protesters. I'll put it that way. If you catch my drift,
Yeah, we do.
I'll just say
I,
most. Everybody that I'll just put it. Everybody that we have been in contact this whole time with, they're good. Something's they're. Oh yeah, it is what it is. I don't care if. I mean, I'll be here no matter what.
we know.
I'll just say the angels know what I'm talking about. We've been talking about certain things in the background for the last few days, and I just everything is coming out to be, um, but even more, you guys, angels, even more. Like I didn't. It's um, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see one of the things that's really odd. It's like halfway done posting, I think, but it's like you still go here, guys still coming, or something like that. It refers to the orange pastel shirt guy. It's about a 5 minute video. Appreciate you. Thank you.
CJ's just on mute quickly. Um, he's leaving now. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably the reason you're not seeing it yet is probably because it's still because when you put a video on YouTube, it's not there straight away. It kind of has to go through a process before you guys can see it publicly. So it'll be there soon, I'm sure. sometimes it's it's not so quick to put them up. But I'm sure as soon as the video is ready, CJ will let us know. I know you guys are excited for that video. I can see. Okay, yeah, because there's two that he's posting, so. I don't know. CJ said he wasn't going to hang out by the peach tree today, so I don't know. Not sure yet. Kylie. And we love you, Tiffany. You know we do. CJ's just on mute. He's just speaking to somebody, I think. As soon as he's done, he'll be available again. Sorry, everyone. Because he has to multitask on location, so. But thank you all for your patience and thank you for joining. I'm sure you won't be long. Hi, Veronica.
It's a beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like they take them down Monday morning, right? Or, I mean, that's got to be overtime though. If somebody's coming out here on a Saturday, that's automatic overtime, I would assume. And then anybody that's out here sitting in squads, that's I don't think they're pulling somebody off their normal shift to come stand down here. They got to be, it's got to be like their day off. So that's got to be 2 times, maybe 3 times, depending on how it works with the city. Yeah, right. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. One moment, Rosie. Yeah.
No problem.
Right. Right. No. And oh yeah. And when you're talking about, I mean, you can tell the crap poor investigation just from the information that was, concluded with the whole report when it came to her passing, and then with the witnesses too. I wouldn't be surprised if they just called. Oh, hey, did you see Jay? Okay, all right, and that was it. Like it was a phone call. I feel like that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it was an actual somebody went out there, sat down with these quote witnesses to corroborate their story, or if it was just a quick phone call. Was he there? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah,
soccer, whatever
right,
game match, whatever that was
right.
at. So,
And so what if you went out to eat that night? He placed you there in the morning, bro. He didn't place you there after you left Olive Garden. Oh, those ones?
no, the ones at the street.
Oh,
That have a place there. Do they not?
um,
Are they brown?
it's. I'm sure they do, but you almost. It might be difficult to try and get that, but I'm pretty sure they would. See you later.
You heading out?
I'm pretty sure they would because this just based off of the area, it seems like an area that would most times it would be used as a scare tactic, but I think in this area it probably really is used, honestly. Yeah.
Just
Yeah. I was gonna I was gonna take a walk down there one of these days coming up here soon because I think I was thinking about just going door to door and seeing who wanted to talk, honestly. Yeah. Whoa. Mhm.
you know where it says home something and there's like a big mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
His body was
What?
so how did it go from the road?
Right, because you actually have to like it's I mean hell that's probably from here to that pole somewhere.
It's much further than
Yeah,
and they searched for it.
really.
Yeah. And they said just
What was his name? You don't remember? He worked at. Oh, you're good.
because I they're so
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think it was 2 years ago.
2 years ago, huh? And how old was he?
He was like 18 or 20.
18 or 20. And so but that's not very deep. So how can you search for days and not find him, and then all of a sudden he pops up in that pond, or the what is it like a water fountain pond mixture kind of thing? Like a what do you even call that?
It's really small, you know, so
Yeah,
you know, I mean
it's just teeny.
there's flowers.
Yeah,
You know, they move flowers into the road because that's where his car was. And what they assume is that he wrecked his car,
oh,
was drunk,
and
and
then
started walking, but that he fell into this little fountain thing.
yeah,
I don't know what it is, but I mean, it's got rocks and stuff. And that's where they found it. But it just doesn't seem like.
right,
Let's see if I can find it.
sketch,
It was.
and that's just
Oh,
right down the street.
not saying that it's anything
No,
else.
but I mean, shoot, you never know. There's a lot of weird stuff that goes on. Right, it's hard. It's hard to these days. So, what is? Do you know that van? Is that like a shuttle van over there? Or something? Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, for real? Wow. Thank you. Oh, you're good. It's up here.
sure did. And my mom and there's on the other side. So, well, we want
Mm-hmm.
very young, beautiful lady. That's right. And so we want people to know what
Yeah.
y'all enjoy your walk.
Thank you.
I don't find out soon.
Okay. Right. If not, I can do some searching because I'll be here for the court hearing tomorrow. So, are you gonna be there? Yeah. Yeah.
CJ's just on mute for a little bit. I haven't had a chance to let him know that some people in chat were saying that JP left already, but as soon as he has a moment to talk, I'll tell him. What else? Hi, SJ. There's a lot of South Africans today. I'm feeling very proud. I don't know, but obviously, what is appropriate, he will, and if he can't, he can't. I mean, I don't think so, but I can't answer for him. Yeah, they are. They are. Lots of South Africans today. Hungry for salad. Veronica, I don't know what time exactly, but I've seen people post. Some people have posted 8, some people have posted 8:30 a.m. So it'll be around there. But CJ's notification is already out, so you can keep an eye on that. And when it's confirmed, you'll know there. And I will let him know about the contribution as well. Sorry for the delay, but that's how it works on location. And I know that the majority of you understand. So you guys have been reading chat, you know what I mean. I don't have any of that, Tiffany, but I mean I'm just happy to help. It's a good deed for me. But thank you. That's very kind of you to ask. I do have a channel though, but like I say, I'm here to help. That's true, Busby. Yeah. And I think that the majority of people really do appreciate it. And everything that CJ does. Thank you, Tip. Jacqueline, so I think that we're waiting for them to let out. Yeah, it's a very good thing, Robin. They've left already. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't had a chance to tell CJ yet, because he's been having a lot of good conversations today, as you guys have seen. Thank you, RC. Improv master. That sounds very glamorous, actually. Thank you for the purple hearts as well. I hope you guys screenshotted the QR codes. Caddy was just a few seconds ahead of what I was going to say. So I'm going to show those again. If I can get it to work. Sorry, guys. StreamYard is a bit... Okay, there's the first one for you guys to screenshot. And next one.
Sorry about that. All right, I
Oh,
had to be on mute again. There was another somebody that was coming up from talking to me about stuff. They they DoorDash around here, um, and they were kind of sharing all the things that of stuff. She said a lot of people talk here, um, and sharing a lot of stuff that was being said. Uh, but there's, how can I say this? There's somebody that's friends with Allie that has been in contact. Um, Says that most people aren't looking when it comes to what people think is there and thinks what exists. By the way, there was two people. If you saw them, the two people that walked by my camera, they're the ones that took your grapes, JP. I didn't take any grapes. Check your security footage. You know, if you saw the two people taking the peaches, then I'm sure you saw the two people stealing the grapes off your grape tree or bush or whatever it may be.
um, sorry to interrupt. Just while you're on the topic of JP, because people in chat have been trying to get me to tell you that he left, but
Yeah,
I
I
haven't.
know. I already
Okay.
know. Yeah, I already know he left.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. No, uh I wasn't gonna be by the peach tree this time. Um there was a little clique over there that was already over there, but I wasn't interested in sitting there. I wanted to kind of hang back, kind of hang by myself, and then kind of be noticed outside that little window. What's up? What's up? Huh? Fix what?
Fix the three on the door.
No, not really.
What
No.
are the three?
Yeah, it's been that way since I came here. Ooh, that's falling apart up there. I bet there's some mold issues. Well, I mean, isn't that normal for South Carolina? The palmetto bugs. I mean, they're roaches, but they isn't that true? They're really roaches, but people call them palmetto bugs to make them not sound as nasty, right? But yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I already knew that he left already.
Okay. Just want to make sure the messages are getting across. That's all.
Yeah, I wasn't. Listen, with everything that we've been exposing, uh, and the theories that were coming up from all that stuff, I'm not trying to be up all in dude. Excuse me. I'm not trying to be all up in dude's face right now.
Yeah.
That's why I sat back off to the side, kind of diagonal, and I'm here, but I don't need to be all up in your face this time. So there was a group that was over there already,
Uh-huh.
um, and I was just gonna let them hang out there. This guy keeps leaving and coming back. Who is this guy?
That's a good idea. Tell them when to do something. So I heard that these people and other people's homes with the car seats on somewhere that's on the side of this.
Oh yeah,
Maybe going to do this.
oh yeah. I don't know. I just know this dude with long hair that wears his hat backwards is always coming and leaving all the time. Whether it's before service, during service, or after service. No. No, he's got a backwards hat. No, he's a younger guy. But he's always walking around, leaving, coming back, walking around by the bench back there, coming back during service, coming out, going back. He's done been left the church since the service has been over. He's done left the church 2 or 3 times and came back. Yeah, he just pulled in.
Which car?
That one right there. That's backing out. This guy right here. Yeah.
Is that a guy or is that a female?
No, it's a guy.
I think it's a female. It is a guy.
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, I've been seeing him the whole time.
It's genius.
Is it?
See, he's got the something on his sticky on it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised because he's friendly with he's friendly with Nick and he certainly does a lot of errands. That's for sure.
I think that's good. I'll ask. I'll ask what it is.
Hold on one second. So that's what that says again. Okay, well, good for him. Mods, please do me a favor and delete that name out of my chat. It's disgusting.
Yes.
It's freaking gross. I'm serious. All I can think of is just that gross, nasty ass shit, and I don't even want it in my head.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I also wanted to let you know that Veronica Adams gifted a membership.
Aw, Veronica, thank you so much. We'll be having you come up on panel here again here coming up in the near future. I appreciate you. Thanks for your gifted membership. Two bird, one stone. There's a different vibe here, man.
Yeah, you can even kind of tell from just watching video.
It's something more, and it's something that this is what my intuition's telling me. It's something that we haven't even noticed, and I don't know what it I don't know what it could be. I don't know. Something just there's like that, and I think this is why there's so many different freaking things happening today that I think that's why it's hard to focus on what it could be because there's so many different things going on that it's hard to. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I got my own thing going on, man.
Quick break. Nobody's at my house.
No, I'm good, man. No, I'm good, man. No, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. No, I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you for the offer, though. A lot of people do, man. I gotta try and fix my tech issues here when I get back. And I gotta finish some things on the vehicle. It is so much more quieter now, though. That thing, it actually wasn't even connected anymore. Uh, it had came apart so much, and I had tried, you know, uh, doing temporary repairs. Uh, that it just the whole thing. It was just basically hanging from hangers, and everything else ended up disconnected because seals wore away and all sorts of stuff. So it was weird driving this morning. It was like I was like driving an electric vehicle. It was crazy. It was so quiet.
Some people in chat are asking what you were saying about the DoorDash driver. I think maybe I
Oh,
sidetracked you by accident. Sorry.
the DoorDash driver. Um, okay, let me try and remember here.
Sorry.
The door. No, you're good. DoorDash driver. Oh, the one that was friends. She was talking to somebody that's friends with Allie. That?
Yeah.
Okay. Saying, okay, so she was saying that her, or no, it's not that she knows somebody. Her family, I think it's her daughter actually. It's her family member, daughter or niece. Daughter or niece is friends with Allie. Um, and is not part of the family, but is that close, like part of the family. Um, they don't, I guess, if so, there's conversations where the stuff that happened to Micah doesn't get brought up, and when it does, it's about probably because they don't know, like, because neither of them are Micah. So probably because they don't know what really took place behind the closed doors, but what's stated from the people close is that we don't even have any idea of the things that happened to Allie even. So, and this is what they said. They said most people think they know how far and deep it goes, but that they could guarantee for certain that nobody could even imagine the things that was happening to her, almost as if the stuff that we even thought was shocking, and even like the family said they couldn't go into certain things just because of respect out of the victim Micah. It was almost worded to me in a way that it goes beyond our even comprehension of what took place with Micah. And I'm wondering if it was that way because of how long JP and Allie were married, uh, uh, pretty much twice as long as he was married to Micah. Um, what? Who the hell is this? I didn't. I just got a weird message.
A text message?
Yeah,
Hmm.
from a plus 91. The hell's a what is plus 91 in a bunch of numbers? What's plus 91? Can you find out what plus 91 is? What country is that from?
I'm Googling it now.
Plus 91, and then it's got 5 digits and then 5 digits. So it's plus 91 separate 5 digits space, plus 91 space 5 digits space 5 digits.
India.
It's not a call, it's a text. And it's a really weird one. Alright,
India.
so it probably a scam. Alright, that's weird. Um, let me see here. I want to say contribution, call out Christy C. I think that was a $10 Cash App. Thank you so much. I think that's, or no, I think that's a Venmo. It doesn't, hold on. It like does different notifications. I think it's a Venmo. I'm pretty sure. Also, I want to say thank you to .com for the $20 Cash App and Wendy R for the $100 Cash App. Thank you so much for your contributions and your support for what we're doing out here and what we'll continue to do. Because, like I said, I've been out here for 2 months now. I'll continue to be out here as long as y'all want me to be out here or wherever else you guys want me to go. That's what my mission is. It's to travel this country to try and bring awareness, justice to these communities, these victims, and these families. Appreciate you. Um, um, yeah, so when it comes to that, I'm wondering if it's because of uh, maybe that their marriage was twice as long, and so
Could be, yeah.
wow, this guy just pulled up next to us, and I gave him a peace sign. He just shook his head at me and mumbled something. I just threw a peace sign, man. That's all I was doing. I'm standing here. Look, I'm standing up, just kind of chilling against this barrier as I'm sitting here, just keeping the camera right here for you guys, just to give you a shot of it as we sit here and talk. Like, I
Thank you
don't
for
know, even like, I don't even like. If somebody like, I don't know, I would be like, whoa, that's awkward. Why is somebody giving me a peace sign? But at the same time, I'm not gonna give you a dirty look, and I need me a damn scooter if I'm gonna be here. I need me a little scooter. Look at that little thing. It's like a little mini crotch rocket, right? Give me a backpack and a helmet, baby. Shit, right? Put you on the helmet. Wouldn't that be sweet? I'd start my streams off. You'd be on the helmet. Wouldn't that be badass? Start the streams off on the helmet.
I mean, yeah.
That'd be
I'm a
crazy.
citizen. Yeah.
Let me see here. Yeah, everybody's gone. He doesn't want you. I don't know what that means. You need peachy for you. I know, I'm thirsty. I think you're confused, Tiffany. Who said I wanted to be friends? I think you're sucked into too much of what is presented in front of you and not what's been working on in the background. So I want people to think that, Tiffany. So keep thinking it, because that's what I want people to think.
Oh, sorry,
That's what I
everyone.
want.
Are you back? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you cut out a little bit. Um,
That's what I want everybody to think. Spread the word. I want people to think that I want to be besties. Gave you a heads up a long time ago, Tiffany, about what I'm doing. You guys think that DJ call was fake? I think it was fake as hell. I had been hearing. I'll say it's 4 weeks ago now because it was 3 weeks ago before, and it was probably 4 weeks ago today was when people were coming up to me telling me that JP. This is before. Oh, who's that?
CJ, there's just someone at my door. I'll be right back, okay?
You're fine. She rolled her window down to say something. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 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 You basically you'll want to be. You don't even want to be over there. You want to be over here and over here. You want to be. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Yeah. 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 And it's also adjacent. Yeah. So I had to park. I parked down that way because I used to park here. Yeah. 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 But they can't walk over there unless they're ex-military or ex-LE. That's the only way they're allowed. Yep. Yeah. That's why I was trying to warn everybody just in case, because I know a lot of people open carry, and it was like I don't want somebody to get tricked. Well, it's like, was it you that told me about the recording? No. Huh? Was it you coming in and out about recording? And that's the documentation, I suppose. Okay, yeah. Did he come out and talk to you today? Because they said no. Did he come out and talk to anybody? Because I thought, yeah. What? Oh yeah. Oh, for real? How do you know 100%? What's the source? What's the source? Well, here, let me hit. Dude, I don't. Dude, don't. I wouldn't. Dude, he don't know nothing about Micah or her family. I've already talked to the Francis family. I've already talked to the. Yeah. I've already talked to the dad and the sister. No. Uh-uh. No. Sure. Thank you.
How are you?
No, thank you.
God bless you. Thank you. Pray for us. Hey, we're not pagan. We're Christians. We're not pagan. Yeah, I'm a watermelon.
And I don't. Well, it's another thing. The he came in my chat a couple days ago saying that JP was connected to this officer and that officer, and we asked for sources, and it was my sources where I live here. I know, so that's not good enough for me, and I need more sources than that when it comes to the exact reason. But
Where he came and he's
oh, I'm
supposedly
sorry.
was in a wheelchair.
Oh gosh,
And he told the judge
I
he
appreciate
was
you.
in a tree in hopes of reconciliation.
It's all because of you guys. Hmm.
Sex.
He is too. He is too cool, man. Like he just looks like he should be on a T-shirt because of how cool he is. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to go on mute again. Um, need to be left alone here for a little while. Jeez, it's like I'm being like somebody doesn't want me to be left alone. Hold on. I'm gonna get over here and make sure that I can. Sounds like I might be having some kind of audio issues or something. All right, hold on.
Is he gonna leave today? He's real worried about mine.
Just give me one moment. Yeah, sorry, you guys. I'm just on mute here while I'm chatting here. I'll be back here in a moment. That's a Hyundai. Oh, you blow kisses. Oh, that chain wallet must make you real tough. The chain wallets. Yeah, let me know. I appreciate you. I don't know. I'm. Who knows? It. Yeah, let me know. Hit me up in yeah. You need to talk. Hold on. Let me put you on mute again, guys. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and leave the microphone so you can hear the sound of the nature. But I do have to. There's another. I have to have another conversation here off camera, so I'll be right back.
Hey everyone, sorry about that. I am back with CJ having another conversation. Okay, I think he is. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss too much. Thank you, Mythica. Okay, cool. All right. Let me scroll back through your chat. Oh, okay, and I see there has been a contribution as well. I'll let CJ know. I'm sure he didn't see it. Okay, so I think I didn't miss anything. Do you guys had an important question or anything that I missed? Just let me know. Peace, positivity, progress, and peaches. Okay. Okay. We are evolving. I see. Hello, detective. I didn't see you earlier. Oh, you can type it again, TJ. If there's something that I missed while I'm scrolling back up. Because I know it was gone a while. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, detective. That's terrible. I really hope you feel better. Yes. Rice always works. Oh, I don't know how you elevate your back. Oh, maybe it's like an arthritis thing or something. I know that's the worst. Oh, of course. Criminal. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I always think of the rice method if you have like a sprained ankle. So
Hey everybody, CJ's community, love you. Thanks CJ for coming, and I miss everybody. Bye.
and that was Jay. I'm not sure if you guys heard. I didn't fully hear what he said, but I think he was just saying hello, sending regards. That's a waving. CJ's just having a conversation but he'll be back as soon as he can. Sorry, guys. But thank you for your patience as well. And I was gone a little bit, but I just got back to keep an eye on chat. So if you have any questions, I'll keep them aside for CJ. I don't know if anything's happened since JP left, because I also wasn't here, but I don't think so. Maybe somebody who was here can let us know if anything happened, but I really don't think so. You have to take your dog out. Yeah? Yeah.
Alright, so I'm coming back over here. We're gonna go talk for a little bit. This is did that post did the video post yet? Here, let me get in the shadow. Did the video post yet of Orange Pastel Guy, dude, you're still coming or something like that? Did that video post yet?
I'll let you know. Hold on.
Oh my god, this is we're gonna have I think I might just have a members only. Because I need to get some of this stuff off my chest, man. But I don't know if
I don't think that it's posted because it's another
okay.
fake comment is the last one from an hour ago.
Still, oh yeah, it still didn't upload. Wow, my internet is horrible right now with this phone. I gotta see if I can upgrade my internet or something. I don't know. Maybe I can do it over the phone where I pay like a certain amount of money and they just upgrade it or something. I don't know. I have T-Mobile, so if anybody knows how that T-Mobile works, let me know. Um, no, I better not even, because I'm probably say something I shouldn't. It's just, uh,
Yeah, you know.
it's the same stuff that I was talking about earlier. It's the
Yeah.
same stuff, and that's why just put it this way. It's why I'm asking if that orange pastel video's up yet, because there's no reason to like when it comes to the orange pastel shirt guy, everybody knows this. All the protesters know this. The dude has come out every single freaking protest since I've been here. 2 months. Every single time, except for one weekend because he was out of town. Every single time. Well. If I knew, well, then obviously, gosh, my daughter and my wife refused to go here. This was the first time I met him. Refused to go here. Well, if I knew more information, obviously, I wouldn't condone any of that behavior and it's like the same thing every freaking Sunday. Why are we sitting here trying to act like he's part of this protest? Why are we sitting there acting like this dude just, he just don't know, it's not his fault? Bull crap! When you're getting reached out multiple times from multiple people, multiple days, do you want help with that? Yeah, you do. Hold on. Okay. You don't carry that out by yourself when you get here, do you? Okay. 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 I'm usually here early, so text me and then I'm usually here early, so text me and I can always help you. All right? Yeah. And thank you for doing that for everybody too. Yeah. I know. I know. We will. Um that's just ignorance. And when you sit there, this is 2 months now. 2 months. And to sit there and act like he's part of the protest, to sit there and act like he just don't know. No, it's called you either don't want to know or you do. Especially with the stuff especially with the stuff that's being discussed. And when it comes to abuse, not only to Micah, but a whole bunch of other stuff too. You either want to know or you don't. I get it if you're a member and you come out and you're like, oh my gosh, this is the first time I heard this. And then you need to think about it a little bit, and then you go back to service the next week, and then you come out that Sunday and you're a little more informed. And that this is why I had an issue when it came to the conversation a few days ago about another person that still, not only when they used to go inside this building and they were coming out getting physical with protesters, acting all cocky, and then all of a sudden they're on this side, but yet they're coming in our chats talking stuff like JP would talk. But you just give them a chance. No! Wake the F up. Wake the F up. You wonder why there's the smell of hot dog steak around here? It's because of that. And it's this person, and it's that person, and it's that person. It's like, no. Instead of blaming all of these other people, maybe the problem, it's like that guy that keeps complaining how every girl just treats him like crap, and he's this wonderful guy, and this and that. And then it boils down, it's like, no, bro. It ain't the 20 people that you dated, and every single one of them had a freaking problem. It's called you had the problem. Which guy are you talking about? The old pastor? The old pastor? Bernie? Yeah, Bernie is. Bernie's an SO like a MF. And that dude was up there on the pulpit preaching to people. He was doing night services. He was preaching to people, telling people about how they should handle their marriage and how they should handle their children. And this dude was around children, yo. How in the hell can you be an SO and be anywhere close to any freaking child? Answer me that. The church does not give you certain exemption. Well, if you haven't committed SO in the last 30 days, you can come in.
I'm sorry, CJ. I know it's a lot.
No, I'm tired of hearing there's there's a reason why there's a certain vibe amongst the protesters. There's a reason. And it just gets more evident each protest. And Not all are who they appear to be. Um, not all who they, not all are who they appear to be.
Yeah.
I wish I could talk more freely. I really do. Not only with what I'm talking about now, but the background of it all. And then everything beyond that. All the stuff that I've talked to the angels about the last few days to a week. I wish. I feel like. I feel like there's things going on, and and there's even some protesters that were getting upset today. There's things that are going on that are preventing these protesters from doing their job effectively. There's somebody that continues and is continuing to butt up into everything that is then slowing down the progress of stuff, distractions to where protesters are not protesting because of the distraction. And it's. I wish I could say more. Gosh. I'm just going to. There's stuff that's happening that is slowing down the effectiveness and the progress of the protest. And to the general public, you wouldn't think it would be from this direction, but it all is. It's the only direction where any of these hurdles are getting thrown up. It's the only direction. There is no other direction. I'm here. I see it. They're here. They're coming up to me. They've been coming up to me. The last few weeks. CJ, do you notice this? Yes, I noticed this. CJ, did you see how this took place and how it made this stop and this is. Yes, I do. And they all know what I'm talking about. If there's any of the protesters here, you don't even have to answer because I know how you feel. You done reached out to me, but you know what I'm talking about. The protesters that are in this chat, you know what I'm talking about. And you know why I have to say it this way. And this is probably being recorded because I'm right next to the damn church, but I don't care because I have a feeling y'all know about it anyway. There's a reason. There's a reason why there's a little wedge that's stopping certain things when it comes to the progress or the communication. And I have a reason to think that this house has something to do with that. And it's more than that. It's like I was saying to the angels this week. All those, I'm gonna tell the angels if any of them are in chat. Those things that I discussed, the connections with the different people that I discussed. It's more and more and more and more and more that stuff that the intuition is telling me, the intuition that I was putting in that conversation, it like multiplied today. It's like it multiplied today. It would get gradual from each to the next. It's like it triple fold today. Like it said, "Oh, you thought the last couple weeks were hot dog stinky. How about today? Kaboom!" Just like anything, it's just like any of this stuff. There's always time that goes by, and there's some things, and I'll say, just trust me, you guys. Just be patient. We'll be able to discuss it when we can, and we always do. Because you know me, I give you the unfiltered. I'll tell you how it is. I'll tell you how it is. There's just a time and a place to do it. And right now, it's not that time. But just like this stuff with Robbie Epstein, it'll eat at my soul so much, and then I'll just say, you know what? I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to because it's already eaten. It's already eaten at my soul right now. But there's a time and a place. I'm telling you what, though, it was like triple fold today. It was like triple fold. And I think that's what threw off my senses. Where I started to get confused because I'm like, I'm getting too many vibes, too many emotions. I'm getting too much. I couldn't distinguish between, because it was so strong. I couldn't distinguish between one or the other because they were all so damn strong. And usually it's crazy when I'm like walking down the freaking sidewalk trying to tune into it, and I can't even tune into it because all the damn channels are just too strong. It's like having four different TVs on at the same time and they're all blaring, you know? How are you supposed to focus on any single one of them? Usually it's one TV that's blaring and a couple other TVs that are at a low volume. It's a little, I can distinguish it though, but this one today, it was like, no. It was like four TVs sound on full blast. And I'm trying to distinguish each one from the other. Best way I can describe it.
Yeah, it's like a scrambler, right?
Yeah, it's like usually my mind, that it's the best way to describe it. Usually my mind is like a bunch of TVs that are on at the same time, and they all have different volume levels. But like, I have the mind that I can like hear a whole bunch of different TV shows, but focus on one of them. Like I have that mind that can just like separate everything. And today, it was like every freaking TV was on full blast, and I'm just sitting there going, "Wait, I think I know what this. Hold on, this just over."
Yeah.
I don't see. It's kind of like, when I first started covering this, and I said, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for the people. I feel sorry for the people that still attend, because I'm sure that they have some kind of investment. That's when I started to break down, like, what are the chains that hold the people here just a couple weeks later? And to me the chains were financial investment, kind of like the trustee thing, but not to that level. Financial investment. The people that are part of the congregation that signed over their house, that signed over their retirement, that signed over their life savings, that signed over whatever they might have had, the Easter egg or something, because they do play off that, right? And there's plenty of stories. There's plenty of stories about that stuff taking place, you know? And And so I was like, I feel bad because, can imagine being in a position where you trusted an individual or individuals with, some kind of inheritance, your retirement, your life savings, your house when you pass, whatever, you know, and you're thinking that you're doing it for good and you have all the good intentions behind it, right? Hey, right? And then you end up being stuck into a trap where all of a sudden you realize that there's a scam. You realize, shoot, I thought that steak, because it was a steak that was supposed to come from God, I thought that steak was really a steak. And then I'm just raising it so I don't get people on here that don't want to. Um, and all of a sudden you find out the steak is a hot dog, and you're like, shoot, I'm 67 years old. I'm 75 years old. I'm 50 years old, and I signed my house over. I signed my house over, so when I pass, the house goes to the church. And a lot of these contracts, and I've been told this from ex-members that have done this, where they have signed their house over, and when they left the church still controls the house, because the lawyer made the contract that was signed unbreakable. I've also heard stories from the community, ex-church members, that have told me that when they have done the same thing, and when they were supposed to benefit from it, the church all of a sudden put a dot in the wrong place prematurely, or did something wrong so that way they could easily get out of some kind of binding agreement. It's all worded a certain way. And so, what I mean by saying this is, in the beginning, the first couple weeks, I'm sitting there telling people, look, I feel sorry for these people. These people probably, turned over their houses, their money, what's a 72-year-old widow supposed to do if she signs over her house and she leaves the church and the lawyer says to her, I'm sorry, Betty, but there's nothing that you can do. You might as well just go ahead and let them, you might as well just, see you later, man. You might as well just go let them do whatever, because there's nothing that you can do, because that contract is so bound. There's nothing you can do. You might as well just keep going. You might as well just keep going to church, Betty, because the only thing that's going to happen is you're gonna you're losing your house anyway. So you might as well just keep going and keep going, because it's one of those bets that just probably isn't going to hit, but you need to stick it out to the very, very end just to see if for some reason what we thought might not happen actually happens, and you don't have to suffer from it. Those are the people that I said. Those are the people that I said I feel sorry for. Now, after a few weeks, after all this stuff's been coming out, after all this stuff's been talked about and preached about and spoken and spread and all this other stuff, there's no other reason whatsoever after that time period that you're going there unless you have the same freaking soul. Because if you can sit there and continue after everything that continues to come out more and more and more and more and more, how could you continue to go unless you had the same soul? And so when it comes to this orange pastel shirt guy, when it comes to the orange pastel shirt guy, why? Why are we sitting out here saying, well, the dude just needs more information? Why are we sitting out here saying, well, he just needs another chance? Bro, you've been out here from the very first day. And when you walk out, you got that little cocky walk like fedora guy. The little cocky walk like fedora guy. And you coming out here all cocky walk. Cocky walk. And the first time you come out here, and that's when Sam was out here, him and Sam knew each other. They know each other. You guys remember Sam? The dude that came out in the beginning and was shouting? Uh-oh, is my phone dying or something? What the heck? Hold on. Oh man, it was about to die. This cord must not work anymore. Huh.
Maybe it's the heat
Wow.
again.
Now I gotta get another cord. Oh, I tell you, these electronics, man. If
Yeah.
stuff could just work. Anyway, so when you're sitting there and you're coming out the first time, and you're sitting there and you're like, when you sit there and you say, my wife refuses to come here. When you sit there and say, my daughter refuses to come here. When your wife and your daughter refuse to come here because of the stuff that they've heard about particular individuals and the stuff that's going on, how could you not quit going to support your freaking wife and your daughter? How can you each week continue to come out from this building and say, well, if I just if I had more information, I'm not informed. You can only be not informed so much before people realize, bro, you don't want to be informed. You want to have plausible deniability. And why do you want to have plausible deniability? Because you don't want to have to not support. So when it comes to pastel shirt guy, I don't care. I don't care. When you come out first day 2 months ago telling me that your wife refuses to go and your daughter refuses to go, and you are here 2 months later, I'm sorry. I'm going to tell the people you need to watch out. When these same people that I'm telling they need to watch out, just like the other one I said a few days ago, you need to watch out. Don't sit there and say, damn, CJ, you were right. I don't want to hear it, bro. I get it. People want to believe the good in everybody, and trust me, I do. I am 150. I believe everybody can change and have a chance. I did. I believe everybody has that opportunity, but then there's a difference between awareness and deniability. Awareness and deniability. Do you want to be aware or do you want to deny? Because I'm telling you right now, if I had a wife and daughter that was at home and they said, CJ, we refuse to go to that congregation because of everything that has been coming out, and you know they saw paperwork. Can you imagine how crappy I would feel if I continued? Dude, I'm surprised. I don't even want to say it because I'm not trying to wish that energy upon anybody. I'm not trying to wish that energy upon anybody. But I don't know how y'all make it. I'm just saying. Because I can imagine that conversation at the dinner table every freaking night where your daughter and your wife are sitting there, especially on a Sunday afternoon when you're coming back from Solid Rock and they're coming back from the church that they go to. And I can't imagine the conversation around the BLT sandwiches. I can't imagine. I'd be surprised if there was any conversation going on around the BLT dinner. And if there was conversation going on around the BLT dinner, I can imagine it's probably not very healthy and it's not very positive. So when it comes to certain individuals, if they wanted to change, there's plenty of time to do it. And when it comes to the stuff that we're talking about, it shouldn't even take anybody 30 seconds to freaking figure it out, let alone 2 months. And I'm tired of hearing when we see your soul, because this is how you work, Dora guy, walking out all cocky, coming up bumping into protesters, bumping their signs. And it takes a lot for me to ban people, y'all. And when I had somebody in here, Chaz, when I had Chaz in the chats, and I'm sitting there going to my angels, you guys, this Chaz is talking just like JP. Chaz is talking against the protesters. Chaz is agreeing with the congregation of Solid Rock. Is Chaz JP? And then I ban them because I'm tired of the disrespectful, rude, vibage, attitude comments that were coming in our show. And when I sit there and I find out who the hell Chaz is, and Chaz had an ugly soul before Chaz even frickin' came over to the other side of the street, and Chaz has an ugly soul up to the point where I think it was JP. It's a sign, bro. Not everybody wants to be aware. And just like these other people that are wolves amongst sheep, y'all have a better time of finding where's Waldo first than you do one of these sheeps because they're all buried underneath the sheep so you can't even see it. And if you do see it, you think it's a speck of dust in your eye. until eventually you're so damn close that you end up getting bit. I didn't say it was JP. You missed what I was saying, Tiffany. You got to rewind it and hear the whole thing. Courtney Bailey isn't Chaz either. Courtney Bailey's not Chaz either. That's the best I can say without saying anything else. And I'm just, I've had enough. I've had enough of the BS. I've had enough. I've had enough of the non awareness. When this stuff is stepping up more and more and more and more each week, that means we have to step up our awareness more and more and more and more each week. And this is not stepping it up if this is how it's being approached when it comes to certain areas. And when those same individuals that I'm mentioning are going around and disrupting protests, going around certain narratives, things being talked or said or mentioned on behalf of the protesters that's not, that's an issue. That's an issue. And when protesters aren't feeling comfortable with the stuff that is being displayed, that's an issue. And if I have to speak up for them, I don't mind. Because, listen, that's why some people don't like me. CJ, if you just put a little bit of cotton balls underneath there before you said stuff, you know what? How about let's not waste the time putting down cotton balls. Let's just get to it. Now I got police sitting over here like I ain't doing nothing here, man. Come on. I'm just standing here I'm just standing here by the barricade. I'm sitting right here, you guys. Why is there, I'm not doing anything. I was just standing here talking. I didn't steal your grapes either, bro. Go check your security footage. There was two people, a guy and a girl, that stole your grapes. Let alone peaches. And I don't steal anywhere. I had to do that when I was a kid just to have anything in my damn life, and I don't need to steal. It just means I do without because I'm grown. The hell.
We know.
There's some contribution call outs here. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Let's see. Bow River, $10 super sticker. Pam, $4 super sticker. Let me know in chat what they were. Hide and Seek, $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. Jennifer Powell, $1.49 super sticker. Is that a hot dog or a peach? Oh, thank you so much. Shout out JLR. Shout out JLR and Magnolia. I appreciate them very much and their support. There's the gifted membership from Veronica. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Gator Girl, what's up, Gator Girl? Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you. Always seeing you over there in JLR. Thank you for your support. Sunday, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Yeah, check out the latest two members. Well, actually, they're open to the public now, but you'll want to sit down. I apologize about the audio issues with the members live yesterday. I guess it's a StreamYard and a country kind of thing. I don't know. It makes you wonder: is there any solar flares that happen? Because it seems like that, or some kind of EMP stuff from China. I don't know. Shoot, I didn't mean to say that because I don't want to get banned. Sassy Southern Laundered. Seriously, there's a lot of people, Rosie, that are
Yeah.
reporting on Donald Trump and the assassination attempt, and they're getting channels taken down and all sorts of stuff just because they're report. I mean, hell, even in our Facebook group, when I posted some photos of the attempt, did you know that a couple of them were removed for misinformation, even though they were real freaking photos from the event? Isn't that nuts?
It's
How is it
unbelievable.
misinformation? Yeah,
I know. I know.
yeah, it's ridiculous. Heather Cameron, member for 4 months. Thank you so much for wow, 4 months already. CJ, thank you for everything you do. You have a heart of gold. And I thank you from the bottom of mine. And thank you for the kind words and the support. Appreciate you, Jeanette. Thank you for becoming a member. Jacqueline, thank you for becoming a member. Synergy Life, Michelle, 1999, super sticker. Thank you so much. And that's such a cool icon photo, too. Thank you all for the support and the contributions. It means everything. And especially the belief. The belief that you have in me to be here, to do what's right, to go about it the right way, to constantly dig for information, to always be focused on finding the truth, even if it's being hidden from us. I will always give 150% until the day that I'm no longer on this planet, and I can promise you that. I don't make a lot of promises, but that is one promise I can promise you.
And we appreciate you for it too. And I mean, if you just scroll through chat, you can see
It
so
means a
much
lot,
appreciation. Yeah.
and
It's,
I get it. Some people don't enjoy my I don't even know what you call it. My upfrontness. I know some people it's too much. I get it, but
well,
there's not enough time on this planet.
I think that for those of us who are here right now, it's not even a matter of enjoying it. Like I said, we appreciate it.
I appreciate you guys. All right. Um, I'm not sure. I would like to go live because I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here through tomorrow. Um, I was gonna take off tonight. I forgot about the court hearing until a couple days ago. So I am gonna be here through tomorrow. Uh, maybe into the next day, but for sure tomorrow we will be live on location for the court hearing, Micah's Law, um, the Francis family court hearing. So send all your prayers and support in that direction too. Please come with us, hang with us tomorrow. I'm still waiting for a confirmation on the time, so I will be live before that. Um, Now, when it comes to going in the courtroom, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, but I will be outside for sure. Um, I don't know. Let me think about that. I'll have obviously when I start the show tomorrow, I'll let you know what I'm doing. Let me think about it. Um, but we will be there tomorrow for sure. Uh, and I'm gonna leave this recording for a minute just because there's some sketch.
Okay.
But Let me put this up too. So I will be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try and figure out. I really want to be live tonight, and I want to go through some things. I still been wanting to go through a lot of the things that we've been trying to get to for the last week, 4 days or so. I haven't been able to get to. Just been so busy, but I'd like to try and just have an evening, an intimate evening with you all personally, and we just kind of go through some things and have some discussions and stuff. So I don't, I might kind of like yesterday, everything with the technical stuff seemed like it was fixed. Uh, and then when I hit the live button, everything just kind of fell to the bottom of the barrel, and I was like, "Well, I would have never went live if I knew this was going to take place." So just keep in mind that might happen, but if I if I know that it's just not going to be possible, well, then I'm not even going to set a notification, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm going to try though, okay? So if you do get a late notification or something that seems weird, just check back around 7, 8 o'clock Eastern, and you might see us pop on if you don't get a notification. If not, we'll see you guys tomorrow. So I just want to say thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for coming here to support, bring awareness, spread the peace, positivity, progress, justice, truth, and just being about the right thing, man. Just being about the right thing because you want everybody else to be about the right thing with you. So why don't we be about the right thing for others too, and then we all just can grow and succeed and have a beautiful, happy, peaceful time on this planet as long as we're here, however long that is. Thank you all. I appreciate you, Rosie. Thank you for hanging out all day with us as well. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe. TCO time, True Crime Overtime with Rosie, and fingers crossed, because I miss you guys and I want to see you guys tonight. So fingers crossed the tech issues get through this. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you.
Thanks, CJ. Bye, everyone.
Appreciate you. Bye.